Oh, okay. And game is not connected. Wonderful. There we go. Okay. Oh, good morning, Dwarf. I didn't have my chat set up until just a little bit ago, but I see your message now. Honestly, yeah, I probably should have an exclamation mark title command, because streamer bot and YouTube, well, YouTube in particular, but also sometimes Twitch, it's a little wonky when updating the title. Okay, so game audio looks good. Looks like it's connected properly. I have my water. I have my controller. I do believe, well, emphasis on believe, everything is good. Okay. I believe last time I had just recently taken my first steps into the true insanity of Baba Is You, where I had started getting into the levels where you are able to change the level. So, like, the world map is a level. So, like, right here, where Baba is right now, that is actually level 7, I believe. No, that's level 9. Level 9, Fragile Existence. There's a text here that's level. What I ended up doing is moving this over here to make Key Is You. And then I did something or other. Oh yeah, I moved Baba up here. And I moved Is to do level Is Baba. And that ended up turning the entire level icon into a controllable Baba. And then for level 10, I did level Is Flag, which... crap. If you go down here, the title screen actually has rules, or rather the map screen has rules. Baba Is You, Flag is Win. So if you go onto the flag, you win the level. So the map screen is actually a level. Which, that is amazing. Now, one thing I wanted to check. Okay. Because I was able to do level is Baba and level is Flag, that tells me that any tile can be a level. So I just wanted to check all of the text down here. Fun fact, there are people that finish this game without ever discovering that. Oh, like they just beat the first map hub without testing out level is blank. That's actually kind of funny. So So they never even found the real game. It's one of the things that makes it hard to ask people about their progress. Yeah, that's understandable. I guess you could ask them... I suppose one thing you could do is you could ask them how many dandelion fluffs or how many flowers they have. Because those are things that are in the initial game. Or, like, how many worlds they've unlocked. And right now I'm just going through all of these because I could be misremembering, but I thought one of these also had a rule in it. Oh, I never actually did anything in the chasm. I unlocked it, but I never actually did any of the levels. Okay, this one has a rule. Lava is hot. Although there is no is you. I wonder if that's just for theatrics, like Flare. Because the actual tile itself, the only thing that matters for is what the tile looks like. Because anything can be is hot. Okay, well that's the only other hub that has a rule of any kind. This one, level is level, Baba is you, water is sink, rock is push, dust is stop. Okay, well, level is level, so no shenanigans of the new variety. Although, not sure how you're going to get a Baba into here. And you can tell there is no Baba that currently exists. Because if you are pressing, like, if I'm moving around on the analog stick, whenever I move the cursor, there's that little movement sound. But if I press up and down right now, there's no movement. And if I press left while at an edge, or right while at an edge, there's no movement sound, which means it's not like there's a Baba off-screen that's moving. I managed to get through the first few of these. And then I got to Mean Fence. Which this one seemed kind of impassable with my current knowledge. The best idea that I had come up with is push win to this particular slot and then pause, because win lines up slightly with the rule of Baba is you. So I thought that might turn it into Baba is you and also Baba is win, but that doesn't seem to do anything. Baba facing wall is empty. Wait. What? Excuse me. I tested that before. I explicitly tested that. Like, I would be here, and then I'd press up, and then it would just absorb me into the wall. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know what went wrong then, because I explicitly tested that. Okay. Well, I win. I guess maybe my head just had a brain fart or something and didn't test it exactly in that way. Also, hey, Dwarf, I can't remember for certain, but I think it happened. After you collect the flag on the first map, does it give you a dandelion fluff? I'm pretty sure it does. I think it does consider it an actual level. I just can't remember for certain. Scale. Okay. Don't recall. Fair. Okay, so... hedges stop and not you, and not push and hedge. Okay, makes sense. So, hedge cannot move, you cannot move hedge. Skull is you, rock is you, Baba is you. Except Baba is you is that. Text is float, water is sink, and not you. Not lonely flag is win. That's interesting. So that means the flag can't be lonely. So that means if the flag is lonely, you cannot win. Interesting. Okay, well... Okay, so... these knot is in the way. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to just do this for now, just to test an idea. Except I can't do that. Interesting. Okay, so I think I need to get the text lined up long ways so that it reaches the wall so that I can... No, but... I need to get these offset from one another so that I can get one of them here while the skull is one to the left. Then I just hold left to push it all the way over there, drop this in, and then possibly go in? Oh, actually. No, I need... Wait, where does it say rock is you? Oh, rock is you is down here. Okay, so... Okay, so I think it wants Baba is not... Baba is not push. Although, that doesn't make me stop moving. Hmm. Okay, those still overlap. Hmm. Oh, is not push. Which means... Wait. Wait, hang on. Is... Okay, is not push. Which means text... Wait, what? Is not push. Text is push. Baba is push. Okay, well that means they get dragged with the text. Hmm. Okay, so I definitely need to get here while the skull is one tile to the left. And then I can just greatly offset them, splash this, go back, do the same, and then I win. Although I do find it interesting that they did not lonely flag is win, rather than just flag is win. Because if you remove the win, the other adjectives don't really matter. Good morning, Exist. We are currently solving puzzles. I think I'm just starting to step into the end game. Or rather, the beginning of the end game. Because we're getting into the deeper, less obvious stuff. Okay, so my current idea would be to... Oh? Oh, I didn't think about that. That was an accident. I have this game on my Switch. Made it through the first few areas fine, but the later stuff messed my brains up so bad. Depending on what you mean by later stuff, I might be currently in stuff that you don't even know exists. Okay, well, Not Baba issue was a complete accident. So, ooh. Oh. Hmm. Wait, which area is this? This is area triple question mark. This is a hidden area. Is it like off the main map or something? You could say that. That is definitely an accurate way of describing its location. I could do not rock is Baba. But then the flag... But then the flag would turn into Baba. And then you're kind of screwed. Yeah, I noticed like unreachable level tiles in the main map. Sounds kind of like some big brain meta shenanigans. Yeah, we're definitely stepping into the meta territory. Okay, well I can't do not rock as Baba, because then the flag becomes Baba. Although, still exist, if you are intending on playing this game again at some point, in order to find the deeper hidden secrets, I would recommend not watching, because I am in like I'm in deep, or at the start of the deep, and I'm gonna be solving things. So major spoilers, like possibly even more major spoilers than you could initially conceive, because this game goes wild. Hmm. Maybe I should put something in the title or something, because this is not just a game with secrets. This game is secrets. I've watched a playlist of the solutions for the whole S game. I don't care about spoilers, and don't worry, I forgot everything. You can only actually forget so much. But yeah, I should maybe put something into the title, because this isn't just a game that has secrets, this is a game that is secrets. Hmm. Yeah, like that. That's a particularly secret collectible right there. Hmm. Not even sure how I should format this in the title. Although, if ULTRAKILL is any incentive, nobody actually reads the title. They just look at the game category and then click the thumbnail. You know what? If you're on Twitch watching live streams and you click on a game, there... Although I guess... You could be clicking on the game because you know of the game and you want to watch the game, or maybe you don't know of the game and you're curious about it, so you don't know that there would be spoilers. But, excuse me. But then again, there's only 52 people in the entire category right now. But I think there was even fewer in ULTRAKILL. Okay. Okay, so... I can do not Baba is you. And that would allow me to move the flag a little bit closer. Water is not you. So, this lets me move the flag a little bit closer, but that doesn't really matter. The current idea... my current idea is to... get enough of the text pushed all the way over against the wall such that I can offset them slightly. What's your favorite property block to work with so far? The solid color black background? One thing, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, one thing that would be really cool is if there was like a quote-unquote bestiary of sorts. So you could actually just see the list of blocks that you've utilized. Maybe like, I could see that working in 3 ways. Either the first time you interact with it, the first time you use it in a functioning construct, or the first time you see or beat a level using it. That's how you would unlock it. But in terms of my favorite property block, yeah, because I can't remember what all of them are. I think it would have to be U. I think U is probably my favorite modifier, because you can just change which tile is the player. Actually, the level editor definitely would have a list of all of the things, but I can't look at the level editor because that's major spoilers. Okay, so I can do this. But then I run into the original issue, but worse. Although, now I could do this. If I could get Baba is not you at this point, I could walk the flag out, up, and then over. Does not actually cancel itself out? Yes, you can do a double negate. So not rock is push would mean rock is push. I wasn't actually doing that for the double negate. I just wanted a big chunk of text so I could offset them. I want to see a not chain to be utilized in a custom. Yeah, that would be funny. Although, like, off the top of my head, the only way I could see that being utilized would be like in a just like a really obtuse timer. So instead of having thing is move, just going back and forth using shift to go down and then back and then down and then back, you just have one thing pushing a bunch of knots together that then when connected does not win or is not win. Like, I definitely don't think it would have any practical value, but it would be funny. Okay. Wait a second. Huh. Interesting. There is nothing that says text is not you. Wait, can rules cancel out? Like rock is you, but not rock is you also exists at the same time? Not takes priority over is. So if you did not rock is you, and then you tried to build rock is you, the rock is you would cancel out, and it just would not work. Well, yeah, rock is not you. Interesting. I did not Baba is you, which means everything except Baba is me. The water and the hedge explicitly have not you, but text, there is no... Text is not you. Why isn't the text moving? That's interesting. Because they could have very easily just thrown a text is not you into one of the corners. I wonder if this is some... I wonder if this is some interaction that I'm not familiar with, or if there's just... If text was you, moving right or left would shake up the wind block. Yes, but then I could just move right or left to put it back. I wonder if this is some interaction that I'm not familiar with, or maybe some behind-the-scenes priority rule that just the devs put in here. But that wouldn't make any sense, because that would go against every other level in the game. Because every other level so far, where you cannot control the text, it says text is not you. But also, if you do not Baba is rock, that also doesn't affect the text. Which, doing, like... How many main areas have you done? That depends on what you count as main area. Because we're into some deep stuff. Like, okay. This is the map that I'm currently on. This is the primary map. As you can see, there is a Baba on the map. That Baba is a level. Because there is a text tile that is level. I did level is Baba. And then here I did level is flag, which clears the main map as a level and takes me here. And then I'm able to put the Baba on the cursor because the Baba is a level. And that let me unlock this. Wait, so you've cleared all of them? I've unlocked everything you can see here. I haven't actually touched Chasm just yet. Although, this level, I haven't actually beaten proper. So I should go ahead and do that just so I can get the dandelion fluff from it. Because there's no more text, there's no more letters. Well, I mean, numbers. So I can't just look at the numbers to see if it's changed color. So I should go ahead and clear this one before I forget. Okay, so doors melt, doors defeat, is hot. Spoiler? I've never seen this game before, can you explain it to me? The absolute basic premise is you can push these little pieces of text around, and putting pieces of text next to each other, like key is hot, forms what is known as a rule. So, like, if you look over there, it says door is melt, key is hot, so I cannot push the key right now, but if I was able to push the key, I push the hot into the melt, and it destroys the melt. So there's a lot of different rules. You can break them apart and rebuild them in many, 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 many different ways. And then you do that to try and get... You see that up there? Win. The objective... Okay, so right now, Baba is you. This is Baba. The objective is to make something equivalent to win, and then make you stand on win. So, for example, if I did key is win, Baba is you, and then Baba stood on the key, that would clear the level. Alternatively, if I did Baba is you, Baba is win, then you are on win, which is yourself, and that would also clear the level. So, this game is basically part puzzles, part programming language. But so far, I've actually recently started to step into some of the more meta stuff. So, like, I'm starting to get into the super spoilers, in case you might be interested in playing this game on your own. And you can also pause the game to read the current rules. The current rules of the level. So, like, right here, down at the very bottom, it says key is hot. If I remove this, key is no longer hot. I wonder if you can rewrite Baba is you rules into actual pseudocode. I've heard that someone mentioned that you can make Conway's Game of Life using only like a handful of text blocks. So Baba is you is probably Turing complete. Although you would be limited by the size of the level. But yeah, this level in particular was the entryway to the crazy. Because if I return to map, Baba if statements, Baba for loops, Baba functions would go hard as an aspiring programmer. Yeah. Because right now, there's a Baba on the map, because in here, there's a level tile. If I do level is weak, that just breaks everything. But I can do level is Baba. And that turned the level into Baba. And down here, there's a rule that says Baba is you. Also, flag is win. So, that flag right there, that's level 10. But inside the level, I did level is flag, so that turned it into a flag, so I could clear this quote-unquote level, which is the main map, which then brought me to another map. So yeah, this game is starting to ramp up. But yeah, this level I want to clear it because I changed it away from its what a game really. Oh yeah, no, this game is amazing so far. And I still don't even know how deep it goes. But because this level no longer has a traditional level icon, I want to beat it just so I don't forget that it's there. Wait, there's more rules on the question mark map too? So that's going to be a doozy later? Yeah. There's also just a random and. So I have a feeling I'm going to be changing the rules on that map. Okay, so... Okay, so I need to get... I was expecting no spoilers or hints on the screen lol. I haven't had anyone spoiling anything for this game just yet. Maybe it's just a difference in community, or also just maybe because I've had less viewers. But I'll put it on if people start being dickbags. But right now, door is melt, door is defeat. So if I can... If I can get is hot, if I can get is hot to destroy the door, so like key is hot and then walk over the door. So key is you. I could then take is and melt over to this wall, and then I could just, because the wall is melt and the key is hot, I could just walk through the walls. Is Baba is you the inner machinations of a mind overcoming existential dread, finding out what is you and how you can win by changing the world? I am not the person to ask for that. My mind does not function in ways that notice those kinds of themings in storytelling. My mind is more surface level in terms of thematics. But that would make sense. Okay. A mind with a mindless creaturing. Here's an idea. No. Okay, well, here's what the idea was. If you do, like, there's 3 kinds of text in this game. There is name text, there is indicator text, and there is modifier text. The name tells you what tile is going to be affected. So Baba, that is this little sheep-looking fellow, so that means the sheep is something, and then to you. U indicates that the tile is the player, so it will follow your movements and be controlled around. So, Baba is you. I could push this, so now key is you, and I'm controlling the key now. But if I break this in any way, nothing is you, the music stops, and it prompts me to undo or restart. I think they're called nouns, operators, and properties, at least from the wiki. Okay, that would make more sense. There's probably official terms in the level editor, I just haven't looked in that just yet. But the idea that I did have was to do wall is key, but as you can see, that has red X's on it, because down here, you can see wall is wall. So wall is wall takes priority, so I cannot turn the wall into anything. Because if I were to do this, Baba is key. Baba is now turned into a key. Okay, well, I can do this, and I can move this over. What happens if A is B and B is A exist at the same time? That, I believe, causes it to change what tile it is every other turn. So, like, if I'm walking, every single time I do a movement, it would shift the tile. How do you overwrite already established rules? You can either... I believe you just have to break the text and then reroute it. I wonder what happens if I do level is you. Oh, no, but like change wall is wall to, I don't know, wall is Baba. That, it's the same thing. You just have to break the text. But here, wall is wall and wall is defeat is stuck inside a wall, so you can't get to the text in order to overwrite it. However, wall is stop. If I could break that, because stop makes it act as a solid wall, you cannot walk through it. If I could break this wall is stop, I could then walk through all of the walls. And then also up there, like, key is key. That makes it so I can't turn the key into anything. Yeah, a lot of the times, if they want to have a hard rule for a level gimmick, they will put it inside of walls. Or put it, like, outside the accessible bounds of the area, and then have the perimeter material be stop. Does that mean there's always a hidden text is push, or is that hard-coded? Text is push doesn't appear in the rules menu, so I'm going to assume it's hard-coded. Because they very rarely will have hidden rules that would just be off-screen. Like, there's been maybe one exception to that, but other than that, they usually just have the actual rules for the level in normal block type, just up in a corner surrounded by is stop. So I believe text is push is just hard-coded. Although, interestingly, you can do text is not push, which then makes it so you walk through the text without pushing it. Like door is door? No. Door is melt, door is defeat. So, if you removed that door is defeat, I would be able to walk through that without any issues. Most of the time, door has door is lock and door is stop applied to it. Or rather, door is shut and door is stop. Like, there was one level in particular where there was no defeat or stop or whatever attached to the door, and you could just walk through it. You just had to remove it to get a different tile through. Nouns can be other nouns unless X is X exists. Yeah. So you can change a noun into anything else unless, like, wall is already applied. Or, like, wall is not Baba. Then, in that case, you can't turn wall into Baba, but you could turn wall into anything else. Pardon me. So, right now, door is melt, I have is hot. If a noun that is hot overlaps a noun that is melt, it destroys the noun that is melt. So if I can get rid of this door, I then have access to an is and a melt. I could do wall is melt, and then I could just destroy all of the walls, move win, and it's all free after that. Although wall is defeat, which is interesting. I find that really interesting because wall is stop, which means I can't walk on it at all. In order for defeat to apply, I have to walk onto the tile. Also, another way of viewing the level, if its current form is a little hard to understand, is all nouns. Wait, can you do level is hot? Does it do anything? I could try to do that, but the hot tile is currently against a wall, so the only way that I would be able to move it would be, like, I can't push it left or right, because I need to get to the right of it to move it inward. So the only way I could do that is if I got rid of the walls, which I could do that after I get through the door, so I could test that. But if you're having a hard time visualizing how the things interact, all of the nouns, so like this Baba connects to this key text connects to this, these are basically just unique identifiers. So this could be like noun ID 0, noun ID 1. So like the text and the image are completely irrelevant. This is just something to link to the tile. What does weak mean? Weak means it can't overlap with another noun or else it gets destroyed. False. Weak means it can't overlap with another tile or else it gets destroyed. It also means it can't be pushed into a tile or it gets destroyed. Except for the empty tile, you can walk over the empty tile. And yes, empty is a tile. There's some levels where you can mess around with the empty background of the level. Although, interestingly, level is weak. That just immediately destroys everything, rather than waiting for... Although I guess level is weak, the level is always overlapping with itself, so that would make sense. The first one thing that's pretty funny is the first time I did that, the first time I realized you can do level is stuff, I did level is key, and that was hilarious. Oh yeah, I could do Baba is you and Baba is hot. That could work. Although first I need to fix the world map. So if empty is nothing, then is there an everything noun, or is that just the level noun? I believe that's just the level noun, because if we go to level 8, if you look up there in the middle of that grass, it says level is move. The level is currently pointed downward. The move property makes it so the noun moves by one tile every single step. And it's gone. And it just keeps going. So I don't think there is an everything. I think there is just level. So the way that you beat this level is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Up, up, up. Left, left. You have to get to the flag off screen, which is very interesting. One thing that I was thinking of, like, all things on screen move, not the level itself. That could definitely be interesting. That might be a thing. Because you can do text is you, and then that allows you to control all of the text. But I don't know if there's, like, tile is you. That's probably a thing. You can definitely do, you could definitely do not empty is you, and then that would let you control all of the tiles. Okay, so key is you. Maybe like every is you or all is you or something. Yeah, I could see that working. Okay, so I need this to be here. No, wait, hang on. No, I need this to be up, I believe. No. Oh. Okay, so I need is you to be down at the bottom. So key is you. And then key is hot. And that gets rid of the door. So now I can bring these in. Do wall is melt. And then I can just walk through all of the walls. Huh? Oh, no, I can't do that. Because wall is stop. Interesting. I can do level is door. Although I don't think that would do anything for me. I can do... maybe level is melt? Although, key is hot, so that's probably just going to destroy everything. Yeah. I could do maybe level is you. Unrelated, are you ever going to do Cybergrind, Sandbox, or see the credits in ULTRAKILL? Well, seeing the credits involves I'm good enough to beat the game. But, yeah, no, I plan on doing everything that I am able to do. Okay, so... Okay, so Baba is you. Okay, just get Baba all the way over here so that they... Okay, so... So now... Huh? Hi, I've seen the ULTRAKILL credits on a new save. Don't worry, they don't outright spoil anything if you don't like. Oh, can you just click see credits on the main menu? To be honest, I didn't look at the main menu all that much. Although, interesting. Oh, I can't do level is you? Because wall is defeat. So that just kills me. Huh. I could try doing level is hot. Except no, I actually can't do that. I can't do that unless I can destroy the walls. What if you bring Baba out? Yeah, I can do that. Bring Baba out to push the hot. Ooh, there's an idea. Oh. There is definitely an idea. Now let me go ahead and break the key as you. You also have the option to turn anything into door. Yes, I can do that, but the thing about that is that only really helps if door is something that matters. And right now, door is nothing. And door is in a location where I can connect it to anything else. So the only reason where door would matter is if I need 3 different nouns. Okay, level is hot. I could do wall is melt. Wait, if you turn key to door, then the key is key rule would apply. Yes, key is key would take priority, so I could not turn key is door. Okay, so level is hot. I can do wall is melt. Ayy. And now I win. Although, I have a bunch of text, and I want to try some shenanigans. Okay, I don't want to do level as door, because I'm pretty sure that's just going to put a door tile on the world map, and then I'm going to have to do it. Actually, okay. First things first, actually properly clear the level. Oh! Oh, that's cool. It gives it a little outline if you... It gives the level a little outline if it's not a traditional tile, like a number or a dot. That's... I like that. Okay, now I want to see what happens if I do level is U. Like, I think I know what's gonna happen, but I still want to find out. Okay, so push these down some. Okay, so that goes in there. Break this. Actually, no, I need to reposition this entire thing. Okay, so that goes there. Okay, so break the door. Break this text. Okay, so... If level can be a noun, wouldn't it be too game-breaking to expect something like world as a noun or player as a noun? That would be downright insane. Player is a noun. Oh, player as a noun. I could definitely see that being a thing. Honestly, what I'm expecting to happen is in one of the end-game levels, there's going to be a noun that is just game. And then you could do like game is win, and then that's going to run the credits. I think that's what the final level is going to be. Okay, so I need to push this over. No, I don't want Baba is key. I want Baba is you, and I don't want them to over... What happens if win is... Imagine game is empty and it uninstalls. That would be hilarious. I could see them doing something like where it would close the game. I think that would be funny. I don't think it would uninstall it. What happens if win is defeat? Win and defeat are properties, so they cannot be used in conjunction with each other. Okay, so you go out here. Okay, so I can do level is hot now. And then I can do wall is melt. Wall is win. If I did wall is win, that would make it so if I overlapped a wall, I would win the level. But wall is stop makes it so I can't overlap the wall. Okay, so wall is melt. Level is hot. Okay. Okay, what is... an interesting thing. I want to do level is U. I want to see what that does. Excuse me. I've already done level as Baba. I've done level as Key. I could do level is wall and door. But no, you can do wall as win. No, I know you can do wall as win, but that doesn't do anything unless you can overlap the wall tile. Okay, I think I'm going to do level is U, because that seems like the most interesting one. Because level is wall and level is door, I'm pretty sure is just going to turn the level tile into... Level is key is U? Oh, crap. No, I broke it. Because the level is key took priority. Okay, let's go again. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure level is door and level is wall would just, make the level tile into a door or a wall tile, which doesn't do anything other than be funny. Okay, so... Okay, so key is hot. And I already forgot. Key is U. Key is hot. Break that. Baba is U. Go ahead and get rid of that. Break that. Okay. That's one thing about puzzles, is after you learn the solution, you get faster at it every time. Okay. So just move all this over here. Go ahead and organize all my text. Okay, so... Idea. Anti-block. You block, but doesn't count as the player existing. Just moves the opposite of the direction input. Huh? Anti-block. A U block, but doesn't count as the player existing. Just moves in the opposite of the direction input. Oh, so like inverted controls? But it doesn't count as the player in terms of interacting with win and defeat. You press up, it go... That could be interesting. Okay, so... Key. Something like that. Razash, please read the title. Please read the title. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Please read the title. Don't be sorry, just read the title. Not even just in my stream, in every stream. Okay, level is U. Yeah, this is about what I thought was going to happen. Unbelievable, really? Yeah, I'm starting to understand why people say Twitch chat all shares a brain cell, because it's actually ridiculous. Like, just on average, like, on average so far, it just seems wild that, like, people just actually just go, like, nothing against you, Razesh, it's just, uh, from what I've experienced in my recent introduction to streaming, it's just, it seems that on average, people actually just don't pay attention or read. How about key is stop? All that would do is make it so I can't walk into the key tile. Because is stop basically just gives it a solid hitbox that things cannot pass through. Okay, so level is you did pretty much what I was expecting it to do. Level is defeat. I think I can imagine what that's gonna do. Yeah. The defeat tile destroys you. Okay. I think I know what it's gonna do. Should I do level is door or level is wall? Win is stop? You can't do that. Those are both property tiles. Ooh, actually, here's an idea. I can do both of them at the same time. Usually that duplicates tiles. Like, usually if I do, like, Baba is wall and Baba is door at the same time, it would duplicate them. Yeah, it looks like there's a wall. Wait. Select the level you want to enter? I'm sorry? So I actually duplicated the level. That's insane. Messing with the space-time continuum. Wait, with that, can I get... Okay, Diego, so what I did is... Okay, let's say I have this set up. Okay, so let's say I have, like, here I have is Baba, and here I have is key. If I push wall downward, so wall is Baba and wall is key, the wall tile turns into both of them. So what I did is I did level is wall and level is door, so it duplicated the level tile into two different tiles. You can create new space, like bam, just like that. Yeah. So I just actually duplicated the level, which that makes me interested because it brings up a menu. So I have two questions. One, if I select the second one, and I beat it, will it give me another dandelion fluff? I assume no. My second question is, since this menu exists and is functional, unless this is explicitly an edge case contingency plan for the player doing this, I bet later in the game, this menu is going to be relevant. Okay, now I'm going to do level is Baba again, just to see what happens. Okay. I can't... because they were already overlapped, I can't tell if there's two Babas there. Oh, there is no longer two Babas. There is not two Babas. Because it's not prompting me to do 2 levels. Okay, I'm gonna do that again and see if I can duplicate it again. What happens if A is B? Wait, next line. Next line. Oh, wait. A is B, is space is, C is A. Can you not do line breaks in Twitch chat? Like maybe like Shift Enter or Alt Enter? Well, that looks like it would be A is B, is A, is C. Well, actually, no. What that would do... Okay, so that would be A is B and A is C. But also C is A and B is A. I think that might just start duplicating things and just... I think that would just be a duplication loop. Yeah, I think that would be a duplication loop because A is C and B at the same time. So A would turn into both of those, and then B and C would also turn immediately back into A. So they would all be on the same tile, but I believe that would be a duplication loop. If only this game had a proper sandbox. It has a level editor, if that's what you're thinking about. Yeah, I never experimented with the level editor. I opened it once, and then it started bringing up... It brought up a bunch of menus that I kind of just spammed through. So hopefully that wasn't relevant text, because I was trying to avoid spoilers, and I kept pressing the circle button to go back. But in this game, the circle button is, that's a secondary confirm button. So that's fun. Okay, so level is wall. Actually, I'm going to do level is Baba and level is wall. Level is Baba, and then level is door. So... no. Okay, so key is U. Level is door. Okay, so... okay, now they're overlapping. Okay, now they're disjointed. Okay, so go into that. And then return to menu. Oh, sorry, return to map. Okay. Okay, so now there's 2 instances of this. I'm going to see if I duplicate it again, if it makes it into 4. Because in theory, I would only have to do this 32 times to get to the 32-bit integer limit, which is 2.4 billion. Although I imagine the game is going to crash long before that point. Like, I really just want to see if it goes to 4, which I assume it's going to. Crap. Okay, so... I need level is hot. If Baba is you rules can be seen as code, does that mean with enough space something as advanced as neural network could be achieved? I don't know. I have been told that Baba is you is Turing complete, so... Like, I've been told with, like, a handful of text blocks, you can make, Conway's Game of Life. So, this, unironically, is a programming language. So, with enough space, you could absolutely do something. I've seen binary calculators in this game. Oh, darn it. Ugh. I want to see if I can duplicate it to 4. I'm going to test if I can duplicate it to 4, and then I'm going to actually go play the game. Mitosis technique for real. Yes. Baba is mitosis. Okay, at least this isn't taking very long now that I know the solution. Okay, so... First, just take the level and move it up here so it doesn't accidentally trigger. So... Level is door. Unfortunately, there's not an and. So I can't do, like, level is door and wall. I have to do this little corner technique. Okay, so... Now I have both of them. Okay, so key is hot. Break that. Okay, so wall is melt. Baba is you. Since you're doing the same solution to level dupe, you could essentially get a macro to do this infinitely. That's true. because this is turn-based and deterministic. So, well, I mean, I don't know if it's deterministic, as in, like, task-level determinism, but this is turn-based levels, so you could absolutely just do one input, like, every second, with an additional longer wait for every time you leave and enter the level. You could absolutely set up a macro to duplicate this. That is 100% true. Okay, so... level is door. Level is wall. Unfortunately, the rules only go down and right, so I could not do level is key as well. Okay, no. It did not duplicate it again. Highly unfortunate. Okay, but since speedruns of this game must be boring. Literally, the only inputs are instant. Unfortunate. But I know I said I'm going to play the game. Turns out I lied. Because it will not let me arbitrarily duplicate forever, unless I just did it wrong, that tells me this is a level, like a cap of 2. So I'm going to do the second level, the second version of the level, and I'm going to do level is win in order to actually clear it proper. I've seen it being run by Punchy. I guess I'm going to assume that's somebody's username. Okay, so after I'm done playing this, like fully done playing this, I'm definitely going to watch a TAS of the game, because as far as I can tell, there's very little input delay in how fast you can press the buttons. If the game has an editor, I could see a super expert run of customs a la Mario Maker. Oh no, it does have a level editor. And yeah, with how creative this game is, absolutely. In settings, you can do input repeat delay, and you can move pretty quickly, but you can also use D-pad and analog stick at the same time to go super fast. Actually, question. Although for tasks, that wouldn't really matter as much because they can just press frame perfectly anyway. Okay, level is win. Okay, that didn't do anything. So it is just 2 instances of the exact same level. Okay, I need to do level is Baba in order to fix this nonsense. Okay, well that was a fun little detour. I learned something new. I learned that 1, you're able to duplicate levels, and 2, I learned that you are capable of having multiple levels stacked on top of each other, and it gives you a special screen prompt. Okay, so this one... Nah, I'm gonna look at the others first. Fireplace. Oh, okay. There's a lot of rules here. Okay, skull is swap and move and down. Baba is you, wall is stop. Fire is defeat. Ghost is move, so it's just going to keep going left and right until it hits a wall. Rock is push. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Kiki is... Huh? Oh, skull is move. Interesting. Okay. Move and swap and down. What does swap and down property do? Down makes it so you always look down, and swap makes it to where if you walk on top of a tile, it swaps your positions. So, like, if I were to do swap with Kiki, and I did that, instead of going forward, it would go back to the tile that I was just standing on. So, like, normally, skull is move. Skull is move makes it so that when it hits a wall, it goes in the opposite direction. But because... Actually, interesting. Skull is down, but the skull on the far right isn't going down. Actually, here's a test. Okay, what happens if I... Okay, Kiki is push. If I make you face right... Interesting. Baba is up and down and left and right, and B and A start. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so... Kiki is skull. Skull is push. Okay, this is interesting. Because it looks like it wants me to do flag is win. It wants me to build that. I can do skull is push, and then it would be able to push text, but I do not think that helps. Pardon me. What dear? Okay. The dev of this game, Himpuli, has a few Baba spin-offs on the HIO page, including Baba Files Taxes and Mobile Suit Baba. Oh, I love that so much. Why are indie games always so based and badass? Not indie games, indie devs. Probably because they have to do everything on their own, so they understand how hard it is to make a game. Okay. Baba Files Taxes. Okay. Okay, so that's free. The game is free. Okay, let's look at the author page. Baba is you. There's Baba is you extreme. There's the Baba is you soundtrack. Kiki in the Caves of Peril. Oh, okay. So it looks like some of the characters... It looks like some of the characters from Baba Is You was from some of their older games. That explains me. Yeah, here's the itch.io page. There's Babataire, which is just solitaire with Baba theming. I'm definitely gonna have to look into some of this later. There's the Baba Is You jam build. Baba files tag. Baba Is You Extreme. Baba is back in this short freeware puzzle game. Revisit familiar mechanics and experience some wacky new surprises. Are you hardcore enough to complete all the levels? Oh, okay. So it looks like it's just... It looks like it's just a level pack. Mobile Suit Baba. Oh, it looks like it's like a Fire Emblem style thing. Strange that it wouldn't just be in the game then. It does support level packs. It has a level editor, so at the very least you can just do level packs via just a text document with the passcodes. I don't actually know how the passcodes work. Mobile Suit Baba is literally Into the Breach. I think I vaguely recall something about it that... I think I vaguely recall that name. Okay. Baba is Baba and not win. Okay. Rock is rock, rock is stop. Wall is not push. This level gives me PTSD. Rock is push, flag is win. You know, that makes sense. Okay, this has level. Bottom right corner, level is level. So I cannot do level is Baba. Presumably. Wait. No. Excuse me. Oh. Oh no. I bet at some point I'm going to get a Baba on this screen. And I'm going to have to somehow... Actually, no. Level is in the bottom right corner. So I got Mobile Suit Baba within 24 hours of launch. So I got it for free. Nice. I'm going to have to pay a full $4. Level is level in the bottom right corner. So that means I can't do anything unless I have pull. But I wonder what happens if you do level is Baba here. Will it bring you up another layer? Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can solve some more stuff in the game proper. Okay, so these three up here, I've done. This world, I barely touched this world. Thicket. Oh. Okay, so... Interesting. Flag is open. Okay, so flag is you, hedge is stop. Baba, we trusted you? Oh, is that a Gundam reference that I'm not getting? Okay, make. Oh, just because Baba is defeat. Fair, fair. Okay, I actually don't know what the make does. I haven't messed with that one just yet. Although it is a I can't remember what there's nouns, somethings, and modifiers, I believe. I was just calling them connectors. Okay, so grass is shut and defeat, so if I do that, I can't go back. Okay, so can I? Okay, so I can bring text out, but then it gets stuck on the top of the screen. Okay, so let me do flag is moon. Okay, that makes sense. The only options we have is moon make flag or flag make moon. No, we have flag is moon. It's just not very recommended. Okay, flag is open. Maybe flag make moon? Oh. Oh, interesting. That's what that does. Okay, so the moon doesn't overwrite the grass. But now I know what the make does. Oh, okay, I see what it wants me to do. Moon is open, flag make moon. Okay. Baba is win. Now I have to be careful. Oh. Never mind. I forgot that grass is shut, so I thought the moon was gonna delete Baba. Ruined orchid? Oh, ruined orchard. Okay. Statue is you. Belt is belt and stop. Key on key is weak. Kiki is shut. Kiki is float and stop. Hedge is stop. Flag is win. Door is stop and shut. Fruit is defeat. Okay. What does on operator do? The on operator makes it so that the rule is conditional to where the two tiles must be overlapping. So like Baba on key is defeat would make it so Baba is defeat only if it is overlapping the key tile. Okay, so I can't pull this out, but I can do belt is something before pushing the belt up there. So it is a conditional? Yeah. Okay, so I could do belt is push. Oh, no. This goes up here. This goes up here. This is probably wrong because it feels like the obvious thing, but I probably need to do something. Yeah, because I can't get that up there, so it's not the initial reaction that's the solution. Okay, so okay, so I have open, so I choose what is the key. Okay, so Kiki is push. I can do Kiki is push and Kiki make key. Key. Okay. Okay, so I can do that. Okay, so I think I need to make a bunch of keys. Do belt is shift, key is push and open, but then if I do that, I can't get them down. Although I could push 3 keys through here. But then that would have 2 doors unaccounted for. Although, oh, actually, hang on. Maybe belt is push, move this over here to be facing inward. The fruit is defeat, which is not what you want. Okay, so Kiki and key is push. So I think the idea is this. Get belt here facing inward. Get 4 keys in front of the belt. Put Kiki onto the belt. Have Kiki make key. Have Kiki and key is push. So the Kiki is constantly making keys, but the keys are holding Kiki in place so that Kiki does not get shifted onto the fruit. But the question is, can I do that? Can I do Kiki is push and make key? I also need key is open and push. Okay, well first let's just see if I can even do belt is push. Okay, I can, but then is push kinda gets fucked. Huh. Oh, I need belt is push means no longer is shift. Oh, so I push this up, and then I can push these back down. Okay. So, Kiki, make key. Key is push. Huh? Oh, I need Kiki is push. Oh, interesting. Oh, Kiki is float. That makes sense. Oh, except the key is weak. Oh, oh wait, key on key is weak. Okay, so now... Okay, so is that what I want? No, I need key is... Oh, that is the wrong button. Okay, well, I know the first step. Belt is push. I completely overlooked the part where Kiki is float. Okay, so now... Okay, how about... Okay, yeah, how about I do this? How about I get the Kiki into position before it starts spawning keys everywhere? Because key is going to be push, so they're going to be getting in the way. Okay, so Kiki make key. Key is push. Okay, so I need key is push and open. Okay, I think this is what I want. Although, now I can't get the flag. No. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, so... Okay, so Kiki is push. Kiki make key. Key is push and open. Oh. Huh. More keys. Okay, I think I need to go kind of far back. More keys, Kiki. More keys. Okay, so I think what I need to do is get a full push all the way over there. That will give me 6 keys. Because I will have the 3 keys that get pushed all the way over. 3 more keys will be on the conveyor belt, so then I'll get 3 more. There's 5 doors, so then I'll be able to push... I'll be able to remove 5 of the keys with the door, and then the 6th key will just be pushed past the flag. So, except, once I remove belt as push, I can no longer do that. Okay, that doesn't do anything for me. Oh, except this does work. Okay. Because I'll just push exactly as many as I need. Well, actually, it might work. I might not be looking far enough ahead. Okay, so Kiki is push. No. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Kiki is key. Key make Kiki. Because Kiki is float. So I can... Is that what I want? Let's test that. Okay, so key is push. No, wait, no, that won't work. Because the float doesn't interact with the conveyor belt, but then the key just gets pushed away. Kiki is stop. Does that affect anything? Kiki is stop. That just makes it so I can't walk on top of Kiki. Okay, so I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Although I might have been able to get away with just 5. So if Kiki is the key to opening the doors, you'd end up stuck again. And 1 key for the road. Jaywalkers United. Huh? GG, thank you. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Kiki is move. Kiki makes tile. Tile is defeat. Baba is you. Baba makes grass. Grass is stop and defeat. Okay, so I cannot retrace my steps, and I cannot stay still. Hedge is stop. Rock on me is win. Flag on rock is me. Okay. Well, that seems a tad convoluted. Like, they could have just did rock on flag as win. Oh, okay, so they're going to ruin the tiles. Okay. Okay. Oh, but then you get me stuck, so... Interesting. Interesting. So... Interesting. Very interesting. So... Okay, so I need to go down 1. But then I get stuck. Because I need to be able to push the rock through. Wait. Oh, wait, what? I didn't get there in time. So it just turns into rock is me. That's why it did flag on rock is me. So you can fail. Whew. Looks like they mathed this out perfectly. Is flag on rock the same condition as rock on flag? I believe so. I believe that is the case. But flag on rock is me turns the flag into me. Rock on flag is me would turn the rock into me, I believe. I believe it's the same condition in terms of triggering something, but it isn't the same condition in terms of what happens. The difference is what gets affected by what's written after. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so what happens if I just do this? Okay, so... Okay, I think it's going to get broken. I think I just need to figure out the best way to reform it. I could see a path like an outwards counterclockwise spiral. No, that kills me. Because the tiles, the path that they're leaving behind is death. Okay, so I believe I need to do something, and then it ends up being that. So I need to do something that leaves a path to escape down below. Okay, so the upper guys are going to push away a good chunk of the top. if I do this? There we go. Huh? Flag on rock is me, rock on me is win. Huh? Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting, you has to be on win. Hmm. Hmm. The Kikis could break Rocka's push for you. Oh, that's true. That is very true. Okay, so... Okay, so now... There we go. Area clear. I now have 8 big flowers. Well, these later areas, you really only need to, like, the 4 out of 4 in the upper right corner, that tells you how many levels you need to beat in order to clear this area. It seems like I'm requiring fewer and fewer. Adventures. Hand make belt. Okay, so ice and flag. Skull is defeat, hand is defeat. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe I need belt to shift, hand is move. But then hand no longer makes belt. Interesting. Wall is stop. Baba is you. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take small break to eat some food. Okay, I am back. I did some thinking while I was eating, and I do believe I have an idea. Baba, make belt. Okay, interesting. You cannot make a new tile of its own type. So like I can't go backward and change the direction. I guess I could do make belt. And then... No, but I can't do belt as move. Because then I can't get it back out to do belt as shift. Because what I think it wants is I think it wants me to get this ice out of here. And then build a belt system so that this hand goes down here, pushes those, well, rather, build a belt so that this top hand goes over and pushes the defeat over to ice is defeat, and then build a belt. Belt with Factorio now. Yes, very much so. And then I need a second belt to bring this hand over here to push win up into ice and flag is win. So then, if the ice is out of the way, flag is win, and I can get victory. Because I think it wants me to do Baba make belt, build the system out, and then do hand is move and belt is shift. Or rather, belt is shift, move the hands all the way along, and then do hand is move. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so right, up, right. Wait, hang on. Okay, so this is gonna go right, up, that way, right, up, that way. Up, down. Except now it's not gonna go where I need it to go. Okay, so that will work. Oh no. Okay, so the upper hand is gonna have to kind of loop down and then go through the skulls. So so like... So... Well, I mean, I still don't know how to get the ice out of the way, because the only thing I can really do with the ice with my right now is I could put some belts under it to push it downward. Which, that's just going to push the ice on top of the flag, but if ice is defeat, that takes priority over win, I'm pretty sure. Or rather, defeat takes priority over win if they are both on the same noun. Although, perhaps, win takes priority over defeat if they are on different nouns. Baba, why did you have to become a factory worker? Okay, so this one... Okay, so that's gonna go down. Except, these are taking... Okay, so down, down. Okay, so these are on 2 different paths now. So this path right here is the bottom. The bottom... This one right here is the bottom hand. This is the top hand. Okay, so... Okay, so that... The top hand ends up going... here. There. So that should be good for the top hand. And a few more just for good measure. Okay, so the bottom hand goes up, left, down, right. To the right. Up. Left. Up. Okay, that should be good. In theory, that should move the hands properly. And then hand is move. Wait. Ice is flat. Ice and flag is defeat. Although, oh no, I need to... Oh, this is gonna be even worse. Hang on. One moment. I think I need to do hand is move first. Oh, but that's fine. Okay, no, ice is defeat. Defeat still takes priority. Hmm. So I do need to get rid of the ice. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I just get through here before them. Flag is win, victory. Okay, nice. Overgrowth. Hang on. Those hedges seem suspicious. That feels like text of some kind. That feels like something that could be interpreted as text, like part of some super secret puzzle. Overgrowth. Okay, so fruit is fruit, door is stop and shut, hedge is stop, key is open, and key. Okay. Well, I need to figure out what I need to do, because that is completely blocking me off there. Door is stop and shut. I can only have one is you. Key. Key is push. Baba on fruit is key. That doesn't do anything for me though. Baba on fruit is push. Okay, so I need the door to be open. Well, I can do... Well, no, key is key, so I can't change the key into anything. That would prevent me. That prevents me from duplicating the key. I can do... Fruit is you. I can do Baba is fruit and Baba is key, I believe. I don't see anything that says Baba is Baba. Except I don't have an extra key. I don't have an extra is. Okay, well I can do fruit is push. I have to be careful not to put anything next to walls, otherwise I can no longer retrieve them. Okay, so I can do this. And then I could do... fruit on Baba is you? So... Fruit is push. I think you may need key as you. Yeah. Key as you is definitely going to be needed, because that's the only way I'm getting it out of the little alcove. I'm just... trying, because I need two things to be you. I need key as you to get it out of the alcove to open the door, and then I need something else is you in order to actually win. I can do fruit is you. I can do Baba is key. Oh, right, grass is shut. Key is open, so that just destroys the key. So that destroys the key if I try to turn Baba into key. What if fruit or Baba is key, then make key is you, so two keys you? Well, I can't do fruit is key, because fruit is fruit. But I just tried turning Baba into key. Grass is currently shut. Key is open. So, key being open on top of a shut destroys both tiles. I could do Baba on fruit is you, which would allow me to smuggle the fruit out, but that doesn't really do anything for me if I don't have key is you. Something like that only works if you have 2 access points to you, I think. Well, I mean, if I did Baba on... oh, true. If I did Baba on fruit is you, that would just make it so that Baba is you if it is on fruit. The fruit doesn't become you. I could do Baba on fruit is key is you. I could do Baba on fruit is key and then do key is you. But even if I did fruit is push, this tile right here is the furthest ahead that I could get it. I don't think Baba is pushed does anything for me. Because I need to solve all of the stuff before I come up here. Because this is effectively a lock. I can do key on Baba is you. No, but then Baba is you doesn't work anymore. I guess maybe key on Baba is push? No. I could change it to fruit is you. I could do Baba is push. I could put them down here. Brain cell on Baba is weak. Yeah, Baba doesn't really look like the smartest tool in the shed. But they make do. And then Baba on fruit. No, I can't do that. Baba on fruit is push, although I don't think that does anything. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Huh. Well, I can do that to remotely gain access to the key or Baba. But then I can't manipulate it from afar. I can't turn the key into anything, although I don't think I would want to, because the key is the only thing that can open the door. What I think I need to do is get Baba over onto that empty tile, and then do key as you. Although I am not seeing how it wants me to do that. I guess Baba is you. Baba on fruit is key. Although if I do that, then I'm just completely blocked from leaving. Also, I really need to invest in a Bluetooth receiver for my computer. Wired cords are very annoying on the leg. I can do fruit is push. And then I can do this. So fruit on Baba is you, but then I can move a single tile, and then I can't move anymore. Wait a second. Hang on. No, No, I had the idea of Baba on key is key, but I only have access to one key text. And it really doesn't feel like I can get anything out that isn't you. Okay, just checking to make sure that these are actually hedge tiles and not fake hedge tiles that are walk-through able. So far, this game hasn't had any shenanigans like that. Or rather, there was one instance where it actually hid stuff, but that was just because it was using thing is hide, with hide being the modifier. Excuse me. Okay. It's Maritime Adventures. Hand is move, Baba is you. Okay, so wall is push. Okay, door has flag, flag is win. Wall is wall, water is stop. Wall is not you. Wall is push. Oh, I can actually... Interesting. Okay, so I can take all of this and do whatever I want with it. Okay. Okay, so... Flag is win. Door has flag. Oh, hand is open. Okay. But then if I do this, the hand gets destroyed, and then lava is defeat. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I need something. Well, the hand is open, so the hand is the only thing that can open the door. Wall is not you, so Baba is you. Baba has to be up by the door. Well, I have to connect to this so door is shut, while the hand is up here to open the door, and Baba is over here to grab the flag. And it does give me an on, so it wants me to have things overlap. Oh, well, one thing that I could do... Hand is you. Okay, I need Baba is you to be up above. I'm trying not to break this too much. Okay, so hand is move. Interesting. I forgot that move qualifies as push. Well, this is very odd. Because in order to push this upward, I need to be moving upward. However, in order to move upward, I need to be able to move upward of my own volition. Because if I push a wall into this corner, if I push a wall here and then do wall as move, it's just going to go back and forth because I pushed it from the left. Here's an idea. What if I did something like this? Okay, so you go there. No. In theory, this should cause the Baba is you text to bounce back and forth. If I do wall is move. Huh. No, that did not work. Oh, okay, okay, up, down, down, down. Okay, now... Okay, I don't want hand is Baba. Oh, but that's what's going to happen. Hand is absolutely going to become Baba. Except I can do this. Except on. I could do this. So now I do wall is move. What? Oh, because text is not move. It hits the on, goes forward anyway, and then just bounces back and breaks everything. Oh, right, because the wall is also not stop, so the text just phases through the wall. I do have the on. Which means I probably have to use it somehow. I could do... Well, wall is not you. So I can't make the wall you. I can test wall if wall on hand is you works. Nope, that does not work. Huh. Okay, I do not want to give up on Baba just yet. Let's go to this area. This is an entirely new area that I have not messed with thus far. It's also going to be, so it's probably going to introduce some new tiles, going to introduce some new mechanics. Like I think that's the first time we've had letter levels. Yeah, I'm not seeing these anywhere else. Yeah, we've had the numbers, we've had dots. I don't think we've seen letters. Okay, metacognition. Wait, hang on. Extra one? Chasm-A. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, new mechanics, here we go. Baba is word. So, the tile of Baba counts as the text of Baba. So if I walk in front of is defeat, Baba is defeat. That is interesting. Still finding ways to surprise us? Yeah. Now here's an interesting question. An interesting query, one might say. Key is word. Okay, wait, actually. Key is push. Okay, key is word. The thing that I'm trying to test is if I do key is word and then swap the word key with an actual key, does that count? No. Unless... No, because if I remove the text key, this doesn't retain, like, its status as a word does not persist into this chain to continue to being key is word. I was wondering if it would be a self-contained loop. Okay, so key is word. Key is push. Key is open. Okay, so door is shut and stop. So I need key is word. I also need key is push. I could do something like... Oh. That's clever. Okay, so... Key is push. Get rid of that. Key is word. So key is open, but I can no longer push the key. Oh. Key is push. Wait, hang on. Key is word. Key is not push, so key is push. Key is word. Key is push. Key is U. Oh, right. Because the moment that you walk away, it breaks. Okay, well I can do key is word here. No, but if I do key is push here, then the door... Well, I also need key is open. And the only way that's going to happen is if there is a key right here. Okay, this is the introduction of the mechanic, so I might be overthinking things, because it's going to be fairly simple, because it needs you to understand the mechanic before it starts getting crazy. Okay, so is it this? Okay, there we go. Multi-tool. Okay, Baba is U and box is melt. Baba and box is melt. Flag is win. Wall is stop. Rock is word. Box has flag. Box is melt. I mean, I can do this. But I need the rock. What? Does it want me to get the Kiki text over there? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's clever. Okay, so push this down into here. Push this up here. Kiki is rock. This goes down here. This... Wait a second. Okay, get this level with the to go all the way in. Rock is hot, rock is push. And victory. Oh, I keep forgetting that you're able to re-enter a level at the same time, like in the middle of the animation. Visiting Baba. Okay, that's a lot of rules. Wall is stop, me is you. Water is stink. Water is sink. Star is teleport. Baba is win. Text is float. Skull is defeat. Fungus is fungus and defeat. Rock is rock and defeat. Okay. Okay, well, that seems kind of unavoidable and pointless. Okay. Okay. Door on me is wall. Okay. Okay, so I need... Huh. Interesting. Damn, well, not even 3.5 hours and my brain is begging for mercy. Okay, so I could use something like this to push the is through. If I just try to go through, I get a rock, but then nothing. But there's no way that I can drag anything up. So what I need is... What I need is the text fungus is push, and then I push that all the way through so it goes into the corner. Except no, because if I did that, fungus is push, that would fully block me. I wouldn't be able to go up. I can't turn fungus or rock into the other. Or into anything, really. I don't think I can bring anything through. So really, I just need a way to get through while having fungus be push. Okay, I would be able to push the top is down. Text is float, so that means I can't send it through the teleporter. Yeah, I think this is just like an interaction thing. Maybe, potentially. Because I'm not seeing any possible way to get through I'm not seeing any possible way to get through this while also having this be intact. Because I could potentially... Well, even if I could get fungus up here, fungus, I could push this over is push, but then I can't do rock is push because this wall is in the way. This is right here. That's in a position for me to be able to push it down. I could push the rock here, teleport it up. Oh. Oh no, hang on. Well, I can do this. I can do... Because fungus is currently word. I can do that. So fungus is push. But now I have no way of doing rock is push. And once I go through that wall... once I go through that door, it turns into a wall. And because it's a 90-degree corner, I don't think I can bring anything with me. So I need to figure out a way to do rock is push and fungus is push at the same time. I'm going to take a short break to drink some water and kind of just let my mind reset so it can potentially kind of flush out the old ideas, and we'll see if that helps. Okay, I am back. Okay, seems like that's the only way for you to go through. Okay, there's two instances of push. One of them is going to get broken immediately upon walking through this door. Okay, well, I can walk back, but then I'm completely blocked off. What happens if I do... No, I don't think you can do word is fungus. Because word is a modifier. Yeah. Oh! I can do... Rock is push. Okay, I can take the fungus through here. I can take the fungus through here. Bring it up above. I can do this. Fungus is word. Oh, actually. I need... I was thinking I could put something here. Sorry, one moment. I was thinking I could put, like do fungus is word, and then do fungus is like this, so it's constantly teleporting back and forth. So it would be fungus is push. Oh. Oh, it goes like this. I push rock through. Bring rock down. Okay, bring the rock through. Put it over in this corner. Bring the fungus through. Put it over in this corner. Is push. Okay, so then I can push this over here. So now I can do rock or fungus is word. Oh, no, back up a tad. Pull this up. Okay, so is I push that through. Then I can bring this up Oh, wait. Okay, don't push the is all the way through. Push the is right there. Then I bring fungus is word up. And I can do fungus is word, rock is word. Oh. Okay, so I need to go all the way back. So okay, so you can go over here for now. Is goes there. You go there. You go there. So rock is word into fungus is word. Oh, wow. That was actually just... I mispressed the button. Okay, well, I can go ahead and get this set up first. And I'm gonna need to leave one of them on that side, regardless, so that I can push it in from the outside. Okay, so is... Actually, no, hang on. Rock is push. You stay on the teleporter. Rock is word. Rock is push. Fungus is push. Okay, so I need to wait. Wait, push. Okay, wait, push, wait, push. There we go. And victory. It's amazing what a little break can do for the brain. Okay, so alley. Okay, so hedge is stop. Kiki is you. Text is float. Water is water. Rock is rock. Moon is win. Okay, so... Okay, so let's just go ahead and do this first. Okay, push you over. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I need to choose which of these is going to be word. Let's just start with rock and see what happens. Oh. Oh, that's really interesting. Because once I push something down, it's not coming back up. Okay, well... Well, let's just do both of these as push for now. To see what we can find. Okay, so water is sink. Okay, well, rock and water is stop. If I do water is word, that does not affect how this moves around. I don't think I can do rock is push. No. Rock is push, except water and rock is stop. Okay, well, I can do rock is push with the text. And then I would be able to do rock is push with the actual rock itself. So I could do this. And then I could do water is push. I need to do the same thing. Okay, so water is push. Okay, so that goes there. Except I think... Oh, except I can't do that because I don't have water is word. So... Okay, both of those is push now. Water is sink. Except the water is push. What the heck? What the heck do you want me to do? Okay, well... I can start with water is push. I can then move this down to be there. Water is word. I now need rock is push. Okay, so that goes there. Water is sink. So then I break water is push. I get rid of one of them. But then I have something that looks impossible. Oh, well, I guess water is push. And then I need to stop being rock is push. Huh. Okay, so I need a way to stop being rock is push. Okay, so water is push. So then this can come up here and be water is word. But I also need rock to be word. But then this is just going to bring me back into the same spot that I was. Rock is water, but that doesn't work. So I need both of them to be pushed simultaneously in order to break rock and water is stop in order to form water is sink. No. I was going to say maybe I could push something in to that little area, but I don't think that does anything for me. So I need water and rock to both be push, so that I can make them stop being stop, but then water becomes sink, so I need rock alone to be push, and then I need water alone to be push, and then I need neither to be push. So I need both, only rock, only water, and then neither. The biggest issue is needing both. Because I can very easily get one or the other by just doing this. And then I just go back and forth. Huh. Oh, here's an idea. Okay, so... brain, cease. Stop. I'm getting to at least 5 hours before I stop, brain. So, quit your complaining. Well, 10 to 11 hours for the entire stream. I'm getting to at least 5 hours for Baba. Okay, so I can do this. But then the only way that I can see to get both of them to be pushed simultaneously would be to do this. And now I need only rock, which is no longer happening. Okay. Broken. Text is not push. Okay. Baba is you, wall is stop, wall is wall, ice is telly, rock is push. Huh? Okay, that is not what you want. Huh. Text is not rock. Okay, rock is word. Okay, text is not push. Right. Right. Rock is telly. Oh, this is going to be pain. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, push this all the way over. Now push this up. Okay, then you go down to here. Okay, so... Oh, now rock is not push. Okay, so you go there. Okay, well I can do this. Okay, so the wall is no longer there. Oh. Okay, and then I can just push this down. Okay, and then... Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Okay, text is now push. Oh, because I'm pushing it. Okay. Okay, well, whatever. Text is win. Or rather, wall is win. There we go. Kiki and the star. Oh! Kiki is sleep. Why? They gave that a unique sprite. Okay, lava is word. Baba is you. Skull is defeat. Hedge is stop. Lava is lava. Star is win. Kiki is Kiki. Okay, well... Lava is you. Okay, well... Lava... Lava is you. Baba is you. Lava is you. Baba is you. Lava is you. Lava is float. Okay. Kiki is lava. Lava is no longer word. Baba is you. Lava is... Baba is you. Well, I can get an extra is out. Lava is word, lava is baba, except lava is lava. I need to turn something into Kiki. Oh no, I need to turn Kiki into whatever U is. You know, instead of doing that little 2x2 that I was doing earlier, let's do it a little bit. And then let's just drop this down by 1. Lava is U. And then Baba is U. Huh? Oh, right. Baba is U. Baba is flute. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just drag this. Lava is sleep. That's funny. Okay, well, I don't need sleep, so let's shove you into the corner. Lava is word. Okay, that one's probably... Excuse me? Okay, I thought I saw something in the pause menu. Okay, let's go to A. Rocky person. Okay. Wait. All. Okay, yep, that sounds about right. Although, interestingly enough, all does not affect text. Okay, skull is you. Elusive condition. Oh, we're zooming in. Okay, hand is all. Hand is you. Star and hand is stop. Hand is defeat. Yeah, but what's... Hand is all. Star is stop. Hand is stop. Hand is you. Oh, text is hide. maybe? No. Empty is all? Hmm. Why does the hand make star? Settings, zoom mode, none. It's not outside. Hand is all. Why is it making stars? Hand is all. Star is stop. Hand is stop. Hand is you. Is it because both star and hand are stop? Empty is all. What? I am so confused. Okay, so now that's making stars again. Oh. Does that mean... Does all... Is that like a wild card piece of text to where it applies every modifier? So it's like, hand is all. So it's like, no, it's not hand is move. So it's not all modifiers. But for whatever reason, it's making stars, which I don't understand. And it's called elusive condition, so that makes sense. Siege. Okay, so water is stop. Wall is stop. Water is sink. More? Oh, that is dangerous. Okay. Let's go ahead and... No. Let's go ahead and do this, so I can turn it off at a moment's notice. Okay, so is more. Okay, so I think I need Baba is more and push. Oh, okay. No. Leave. Treasury. Baba is you. Rock is push. Wall is stop. Flag is win. Okay, so rock. I could do rock is more. Wait, get rid of that push. I want the apocalypse. Oh! Oh, the rock is interesting. So if I get rid of rock is push, then you can walk through the rock. Okay, so put that in the middle. Oh. Interesting. The key still pushes into the rock. Okay, I think I need... No, I can't do rock is more because then that breaks all of the everything. Because now none of these do anything. Oh, actually. I can do... Okay, disable that. Oh, well then I can't do anything. Okay. More. Yo, what if I did level is more? That sounds like a bad idea, and I kinda want to do it. Okay. I can move this rock wherever I want. I think I want it there. Let's test that. Yeah, and then I break the push. And then I win. Okay. Huh? Okay, Baba is you, wall is stop, lava is more and hot, Baba is hot, flag is melt. Oh, the lava doesn't damage text. Oh, because it's just duplicating, it's not actually pushing anything. Huh. Oh, Baba can... Okay, so Baba... Lava is just hot. It's not actually defeat. So I need to protect the flag so that I can go down and remove flag as melt. Oh. Okay, so that works. Flag is melt. Flag is win. Okay, so because the text counts as a tile, the lava cannot move into it. Floodgates. Why is the star red? The star is not supposed to be red. Wall is push, Baba is you. Skull and love is melt. Skull has lava. Love has text. Interesting. Star is hot and not win. Lava is more and defeat. Okay. But why is it red? It's not supposed to be red. Because I remember one level that had color as a modifier. So if this star is red, there should be text somewhere that says star is red. But I'm not seeing that. Star is not win. Star is hot. Oh, okay. Okay, so star is hot, skull is melt, skull has lava. Okay. Okay, so I have 3 wall pieces to work with. Okay, so you can go... Oh, right. Okay. I can also place the walls on... Oh, I can also use the text itself. Okay, so love has text. So I need to find a way for it to destroy the love. Destroy this love exclusively. So that I can push that over to is win. And then I stand here. Okay, so... Then the wall goes back here. And the wall goes here. That still hits that sooner. I can do diagonals. Okay, I need to prevent it from going through the back. But I also need to be able to stop it on a dime. And now you go there. No. You go here. And you go here. Okay, so love. I think that's enough love. Oh, area clear. Nice. And that's 9 big flowers. Lonely site. Wall is stop. Oh, this is... Color is gone. Wall is stop. Flag on ice is win. Rock has ice. Rock on love is weak. Okay. Flag on ice is win. Oh, okay. Let's try this in a different manner. Let's try this in a smarter manner. Okay, up is more. Okay, so I need you there, you there, you there, you there, you up here. Okay, so this makes a cube, or a square. Okay, so I need to get above this. Actually, I'll just wait. Okay, so Baba is able to move into itself. And Baba is more makes it so every time I do that, it makes another row of Babas. So I'm going to do settings. Wow, everything is monochrome in this level. That's interesting. So settings, input repeat delay all the way down. And I'm going to see what happens if I keep on duplicating. Although it wouldn't surprise me if in the background it's deleting them, because I can't tell visually. Like, I would definitely be interested if there was an achievement for having, like, X amount of Babas on screen at once. Oh. It's definitely slowing down. Okay, if something was going to happen, I think it would have happened by now. Oh, wow. It's super slow. I press up on the D-pad, and it takes like a good fourth of a second to register. Yeah, because this is how fast it's supposed to move. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that for like just out of context moments. Okay. Okay, so copy that snapshot. Pictures. Okay. Okay, back to the game. Okay, so flag on ice is win. Rock has ice, rock on love is weak. Okay, so Baba is more. No, 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 no. Okay, so I'm going to need rock is you. And then... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Baba... is you. Baba is flag. And Baba Flag on I. Rock on love is weak. Baba is rock on love? Question mark? Okay, I think that only did is rock. Baba. Baba on Baba is you. Oh, right. Okay, so... Baba... Baba is more. And then I just put those together. Okay, so... I'm good. Okay, and these Babas... Oh, I guess I can pick them up. Oh... This makes all Babas turn into rock. That is not what I want! Okay. Rock has ice. Okay, well I can do rock is Baba. Then I can't do Baba is anything. What do you want from me? Because I can't turn Baba into anything. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. Baba on Baba is you. Okay, so and then Baba. Okay, so Baba on Baba is you. Okay, so now Baba Baba on Baba. Oh. Crap. I think all of these are now at least one, like one or more Babas. Okay, Baba on Baba is rock. Okay, good. Okay. Now put them all together. And then Baba. And then Baba on Baba is more. Huh? Baba on Baba is you. Okay. And then okay, so Baba on Baba is love. Except there we go. So flag on ice is win. Oh wait, I need to break this. Remerge these. Baba on Baba is you. Baba is more. Okay, so now I do not believe I need this anymore. I'm gonna leave it in an accessible location though. Okay, so now okay, so Baba on Baba is flag? Huh? Oh, right. Okay, so there we go. Oh, this was the nonsense one. This one I almost had. Okay, so lava is you. Okay, so okay, lava is you. Lava is float. Let's get this sleep out of here. Leave it accessible, but just out of the way. Okay, so I can still do Baba is you. In order to get in there, I need float and you. But I also need them to be a word. Oh, okay, I can do this. Okay, well, lava doesn't really need to be float anymore. But in order to break that, that would break the lava, the Baba. The Baba is you. I also need to be careful not to break the Kiki is. Okay, I think I need to reposition some stuff. Okay, so... lava is word. Hmm. Okay, lava is you. Hmm. Except I need this lava to... I would prefer to have the lava item right here. Actually... okay, lava is you. Baba is you. Lava is word. Hmm. I don't know if there's an arrangement to where I need something to be you and float at the same and a word at the same time. Oh. Okay, so lava is float and lava is word, but lava cannot be you as well. You can only have two things. Okay, so let's put this down here for now. Okay, so... okay, so lava is you. Lava is float. So I do this, and then... I need to break lava as you while lava is above... while lava is, like, there. Oh. Oh, except... oh, this is the wrong orientation. Well, actually, I can break it by doing this. Okay, there we go. Now... Actually, I need it to be on this side. So now lava is word. What? Are you kidding me? Kiki is Kiki, I'm blind. Okay, so let's put that there. Okay, that's why it gives me the word. So... No, I don't want Baba is lava. I want... Okay. So... This goes here. Lava is word. At the same time that lava is you. Okay, so... Let's get this out of the way. Lava is you. Lava is word. Okay, so lava is float. Actually, do I want to do Baba is lava? I need to get Kiki is you. Okay, I cannot do this, but I can do Baba is lava. Lava is you. Baba is lava. So, Baba, go away. Lava is word. Okay. Okay, so... Actually, I need this... Wait, no. Okay, so I need Baba is float, lava is you. So... Okay, so... Baba is float. Lava is you. Except I need lava is float as well. Fuck. I don't know what it wants me to do. Okay. Kinda wish you told me of the levels that I've entered, how many I've cleared. Because I don't know how many secret levels there are. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. And then I'm gonna do another sweep of the map to see if there's any easy stuff. And then we'll see from there. Okay, am back. Mouse, go away. Okay. This appears level final. This appears to be the last level of the base game before you get to the super secret stuff. Because there's a modifier tile over there called end. So I'm guessing you can do flag as win to just beat the level normally, get the dandelion fluff, or you can do flag as end in order to get the base credits. What I think, like, I know you need to get rock is move, or rock is push. What I think you are supposed to do is get the is push and rock lined up in a certain way over here, and take Kiki is move, to push them into place or something. And then once you have rock is push, you push this one down to get rock is weak, and then you just break the rocks, and then you can get whichever ending you want. Okay, these ones with the big flowers around them are already fully cleared. I did all of the levels in them. Or, well, all of the levels that I'm aware of. Oh, okay, so that wasn't the first area that had letters. So there's numbers, letters, and die faces. Although, I don't know if die face, if the 3 on the die looks like that. I thought it was just 3 diagonals. 3 diagonally. Temple Ruins looks like it has 1 last level. Oh, and it's this one. I don't like this level. This level is mean. What I think you need to do is get some sort of loop where you're swapping from box to key, but is still able to move. And then you can open the 2 doors. Deep Forest, that has a few. Okay. This one intrigues me because this one has a rule. Lava is hot. Rules. Because none of these others have rules. The main hub has a rule because you have Baba running around. So that you could get to this bonus level. Text is hide. Yo, what if I do Baba is hide? You know what? I don't know what I was expecting. Can I collect the orb? Okay, so you can collect things while they're hidden. Okay. And there's this. I'm guessing that tile up there and that tile... I'm guessing this level, and this level all lead to map hubs. And then this is going to be like normal style levels, blocking them that are going to get unlocked. Okay. I think my brain is all baba'd out. So I am going to swap over to ULTRAKILL to make some more progress on that. Okay, so let's see if this sets the game properly. Stream updated 3 times? Why did you update 3 times? Huh. Okay, well, I don't know why it updated the stream 3 times. Okay. YouTube? Did it update YouTube properly? No. No, it didn't. Because it's stupid. I will update it manually. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it did update. I just can't read. Okay. Exit the game. OBS. Steam. ULTRAKILL. Game video. ULTRAKILL. Game audio should be the same. Okay, there is audio and video. Okay. Chat is still working, I believe. Yep, chat is still working. Okay. 5-2, prelude. That's done except for P ranks. There's 2 secrets here. I did find the secret encounter. There's a couple challenges here. But I... Quit, play, standard. I kinda want to make some progress. I'll do those later. Waves of the Starless Sea. Okay. Sliding onto water will cause one to skip across its surface. Nice. Oh. Oh, interesting. It drops me back here. Okay, but how far will I skip? Forever? Okay, that's interesting. Hark, Neptune struck them dead. Okay, I thought knocking on the door would cause it to open. Oh, okay, I ran out of jumps. Well, at least one good thing about always sliding in a straight line is I can take in the scenery while I'm doing this. Okay, well this house is particularly thin. Okay. I am up on the lighthouse. Is there anything up here? Well, I can get up here. Mildly surprised that the hands in the water don't grab you. Oh. Okay. So you cannot change your direction. Oh, actually, no, you can probably, like, because you can kind of angle your slide a little bit. You can probably angle it across the water a little bit. Or maybe not. Okay, well, I can kind of just skip all of this stuff by going over here and making a big gold triangle. Okay, I need a blue and a red skull. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Actually, can I? Thank you. Okay. Immediately take that health back. I see what you mean. Fair enough. Oh, they're still alive. Oh. I thought I exploded you. And it almost feels as if it ricochets inside of them. So, like, it hits multiple times. Well, I mean, I know it does ricochet, but I shoot a single target, and it hits multiple times. Hmm. Idols can only be broken with melee? Interesting. Okay, where did that... There. Text scanned, legible script. Excerpt from Ferryman's diary. Some calamity has struck the mortal world. What once was the river Styx has now grown to an unfathomable ocean. A million weeping souls pouring in each day that the shores can barely contain. A tearful tide spilling over at each end, bow to stern, crying for mercy. begging for safe passage. But not all souls can pay, and these old hands can only take so many coins. Then one day the current shifted, wave after wave for minutes on end of millions, billions, as though the throat of the world was cut wide and the head wrenched back to speed the pour. I didn't have time to react. The weariness from my ceaseless work claimed me, and I slipped beneath the roiling sea, into the depths of the ocean Styx, my fate sealed by the crushing masses of endless bodies. Suddenly there was a light, as brilliant as the Lord himself, ushering me from the darkness with mighty arms that held me with such compassion and warmth as I have never known. Be not afraid, sinner. Your devotion to God shows goodness in you, plentiful indeed. Your heart is willing, but the body must rest. Lest you squander one of the Lord's creations. His gentle words eased the pain and mended my wounds. My face wet with tears of relief, my words muffled by the weight of my duty. I could only lay in reverence, carried in the embrace of majesty. Radiant is Gabriel, for he is the light in my darkness. Was that an idol to Gabriel that we broke? Okay, got that checkpoint. Now let's go back. Okay, well, this is what the checkpoint's for. Okay. Oh yeah, you can totally skip going inside that building. Oh, and it totally wants you to skip going inside that building. Oh, except you have to go inside to get the skulls, I bet. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so you can't kill the angels while the statues still exist, while the idols are there. I love that you can deposit them remotely. Okay, I will go through the front door. Actually. Okay, that window is unshakable. Yoink. Okay. Oh, that's cool. that guy went flying so high. Oh, he's gone. Okay, I went over there. That's where the red, Okay, so there is... Okay, there is a distance limit on that. It's just really far. That was the wrong button. Oh, that was... Okay. Okay. I know it's entirely due to my sequence breaking, but one thing that's a little, unpleasant, I believe that's the term, is the checkpoints don't respawn. So if you get one and then go somewhere else and then get one, you gotta walk all the way back. Oh. Ah. Okay, so that guy is immortal until I break both of those. And not only is he immortal, they don't drop any blood. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why I have access to that terminal, but apparently I haven't failed the challenge just yet. Actually, give me a... Thank you. Okay, checkpoint. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, so there's an idol there. He does not give a single fuck. got a checkpoint, so it's okay if I die. Okay, this looks like it's just a little alcove area. Okay, yep. It gives you a little shop here. Hello. Oh, it turns to face shield. Okay. It forces you to be in the arena. Oh, this guy has... What the... Oh. Oh, blue, that means unparry. Is this just a surviving segment? Oh, no, I need to go and break the thing. And kaboom. Okay. Back into the water. Okay. Hey, yo. Roll. Move. Thank you. You're slowly moving. I would appreciate it if it was a bit faster. And back into the water from whence you came. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, I lived. Challenge? No. Okay, well, I failed the challenge. Whatever it was. Don't fight the ferryman? Well, that seems a tad difficult. mission. If an enemy is blessed by an idol, a direct visible connection is formed between the two, allowing one to easily track down and destroy the protector. Okay. Don't fight the ferryman. That tells me that there is actually. Oh, well, I guess it uses half of your health to. Okay, I'm trying to go back behind this. Oh. Why, hello. There was a statue over here, or more of a lighthouse type thing. You. That. I want to go to that. This one doesn't go up until the world height. So... Oh. Okay, well there is an explicit top to that, so I can't do it. Well, presumably not using a normal method. I can't just jump. I don't think I can just jump in here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay, I thought there was like a slight amount of shoreline. Oh? Oh no, that just brings me to the front. Oh? Oh. I want to get over there. But that's like directly behind it. Ooh, actually, I bet I can take a triangle route and go from... I'm gonna restart to refill my health. I bet I can go over to this island and then shoot back behind it. I bet it's visible. Okay. Yep, it is now visible. Okay, make sure my cursor is lined up. And now I press slide to go in a straight line. And this is going to take a while, but hopefully not an insane amount of time. And I can actually take in the view while I'm going, because the slide keeps me moving in a straight line. what is this? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. The map loops. The map loops. The thing that I was seeing in the distance was this. That's very interesting. Yeah, that tower is this tower, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna keep watching this and wait for it to despawn. Or rather, because it's not a teleport. It's not a teleport loop where the player gets put on the other side of the map. It's the map itself is physically looped. Okay. Okay, there it's gone, and now it appears here. Okay, I should still be going in the same direction. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna keep... Okay, this time I'm gonna keep watching this pillar to see which structure it actually is. Oh no, it just vanishes as you get too close. That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder what that structure is supposed to be. Maybe just some miscellaneous building off in the distance. Okay, well, let's try and do the challenge this time. Okay, I don't think you can get the blue skull without destroying an idol. And it's the blue idol that is actually what summons the building. You. Okay. Okay, I was hopeful that that would be just... It wants you to just walk down. Nope. Ship of Fools. If an enemy... Okay, I saw that. Ooh, we're on a boat. Okay, game, why do you start me on that? Interesting. Oh my goodness. No clue how you're supposed to deal with that many turrets in a row. Oh, you can kind of see in. Okay, that just lets... Okay, I don't think the room is properly loaded when you're that close. Interesting. You get too close, the room stops loading. But not from this side. That's very odd. Excuse me? Oh yeah, there's space back there. Oh, there's a secret. There's a soul orb back there. Okay. I wonder how much harder you'd find the game without the chainsaw. I would find the game a lot harder. Because there are many sections where if you have the chainsaw, not only is it easy, the difficulty is non-existent. Like I wasn't joking when I said that thanks to the chainsaw, there are many times I wasn't required to learn how to play. Because, oh, hello. Because, like, just actually the chainsaw is too powerful. I don't play the game. I walk into the room and the enemies die. Okay, that's not a real door, it seems. Hello? Ooh. Okay, so keep on a lookout for those little doodads. Oh. Okay, so Mori's heads still qualify as enemies. Good to know, good to know. Time for the secret first. double secret? Oh. I knew there was stuff back here. Huh? Oh, that's just shortcut back. Okay. I like that the music gets muffled when you pause. That's a neat touch. Okay, so you can, since the door only needs one or the other, you can take one with you if you want. Okay, looks like all these rooms was copy-pasted. Although, can't really say I blame them. Minecraft bed. Oh, interesting. You cannot be tethered. Probably because you're invincible. Why are these railings only one-sided? Give me something to chainsaw. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's because they're destructible. No, they have collision. I guess maybe when you're sliding, you just go too fast. You just go too fast, so you just are on the other side in a single frame. Which is interesting. Or maybe it's collision shenanigans. The heart is willing, but the body must rest, lest you squander one of the Lord's creations. Be not afraid, sinner. Shows goodness in you. That was the book. Okay. That's on repeat.
Be not afraid, sinner. Your devotion to God shows goodness in you. Plentiful indeed. The heart was willing, but the body must rest, lest you squander one of the Lord's creations.
Oh, hello. But yeah, like, the chainsaw absolutely needs a nerf of some kind. Oh. I think I just overloaded the audio system. To be honest, the nerf is that it's useless on higher difficulties and not great for P rank. Yeah, but I would argue that you should have to learn to play the game to beat the game, not just to go for high scores. If you don't want to learn to play the game, then you can use the chainsaw. I guess it's kind of an accessibility tool in a way. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. But, I mean, you could by that same logic, just lower the difficulty. The game was built around making score. Also, good day from Leus. Yeah, I suppose the whole point of the game is for the high scores, but I mean, there is still somewhat of a story. Oh, giant snake. Try to punch your shotgun bullet. 1, read the title. 2, I already know about that. Yeah, spoiler text. I had high hopes. Interesting. Alternate variant of the charge zapper. Wait. No. This is just its own thing. Oh, oh, there's an RPG. Also, you're a blue skull. Oh. Oh, that's cool. What? Okay. I can't go back in there. So I need to take the blue skull with me when I first come through the level. Rocket launcher, direct hits cause explosions, indirect will launch enemies. Oh. Okay, so it's a stasis effect on the rockets themselves. That's cool. Oh, why, hello. Okay. Some of the soul orbs only appear. Oh, right, that. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Definitely gonna mess around with that. Those turret guys, they are by far my least favorite enemies so far. Soldiers cannot block explosions while in the air. Shoot a rocket near them to launch them. What do you mean they can't block explosions? They can't block anything. Nothing can block anything. Enemies blocking things is not a mechanic. The only thing that ever gets blocked is when they're protected by an idol. It's just... Enemy blocking things is a mechanic. It hasn't been a mechanic yet. Or at least it hasn't been relevant enough for me to have noticed. Okay, yep, I knew there was going to be something in one of these rooms. Game. Game. Thank you. Okay, now I'm going to check them all, even though I just got lucky on the first one. Ooh. Okay. I kind of wish you could, I wish you could view the tab menu, even on your first playthrough, just so you can keep track of how many soul orbs you've gotten. Because it's not like it spoils anything for you. It just tells you, I mean, I guess it tells you how, the only thing it spoils is the number of soul orbs. Number of enemies and length of level? No. It doesn't tell you the number of enemies and the length of the level. It tells you how many you've killed so far, and it tells you your current rank progress. Which, they could disable the rank progress for the first time through. You can easily extrapolate by the rank, then disable the rank. And also, no you can't. Unless you know exactly how many enemies per rank. Oh, I killed 15 enemies so far. I'm now at C rank. Yeah, I could go through there. Or I could not. Because I have this secret tunnel. Might also spoil some challenge stuff. Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't explicitly tell you what the challenge is, but it does tell you whether or not the challenge is, like, something that you start with and then can fail. Yeah, I touched the water and I failed the challenge. Yeah, I suppose they could disable some of that stuff, but I kind of would like to be able to at least see my orb progress. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Don't touch any water. Yeah. Okay, so that's why you have the back door. Also, I missed the first orb. Interesting. Akita's favorite challenge, don't touch water. Yeah, this is the third one so far. Explosions deflect projectiles. That's good to know. If an explosion is caused right from where an enemy shoots a projectile, it can backfire and hit them. Oh, that's cute. Although, I do think it would be a little funny. I wouldn't want it to be implemented because it would be bad in my opinion, but it would be funny, is if this terminal in specific was disabled because it's half submerged in water. I think that would be funny. Okay, I swear, if this mission's challenges don't touch water, I'm gonna be so confused. Ooh, yo, what if this one's challenges don't leave water? Okay, now it's dark. Interesting. It is super dark, super duper dark. Wait a second. Rocket launcher. I can almost afford both of these. Okay. SRS cannon. Press Alt fire to launch a cannonball. Hold to charge the distance. No one knows what SRS stands for. Oh, that's hilarious. And then Hold Alt Fire to spray gasoline, making non-flammable enemies flammable. Can also be sprayed on the environment to create walls of fire. Yes. If I had $1 for every game Ender played that had a Serious Sam reference, I'd have $2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Oh, that's Serious Sam? That's interesting. Okay, you cannot hurt yourself with your own balls. Good to know. Freeze flame. Freeze frame. That would be cool if it actually froze everything, rather than just... Wait a second, hang on. I have an idea. But yeah, that would be cool if it just froze everything. That would be way overpowered. Then, like, I don't know how they would balance it. Maybe, like, make the time frame shorter. But having, like, a quick step ability, that would be cool. Oh, darn it. I was trying to parry my own rocket. Any enemy pause in the entire game, even for a few milliseconds, would be far too good. No, because a few milliseconds moves you like 2 pixels. Like half a foot. Like, maybe not a global freeze, but maybe something with like an alt launch that is like everything in a 5-foot radius gets stasis affected. Wait a second, what? I have damage... I have damage-free explosion boost? Although, it does not seem capable of climbing walls. This place, it has a lot more light. Oh wait, no, rocket launcher? The sandbox literally exists for this purpose? Yeah, but I don't know how to use the sandbox. Well, actually, I kind of do. Okay. They make it give less knockback each time. That's unfortunate. Okay. Excuse me? I was just... I beg your pardon? Can I stand on a frozen rocket? Oh, that's amazing. That is beautiful. Oh. Okay, it slowly falls down. It does have gravity. Wait a second, hang on. Okay, it does have gravity. Okay. Okay. I think I understand how you beat the level in 13 seconds now. Potentially. You just fly across. Oh, you don't need the rocket launcher? Okay, then I guess I just need to get good. Oh, it wasn't even in the game when this challenge ran? You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Although that is a little unfortunate if they're adding the challenges as they go through. So that means that it's not really possible for a challenge in an early level to utilize a late game item. Unless they're gonna like overhaul the challenges when they do the full release. Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool, and I can definitely see it having a lot of utility. And I look forward to seeing what puzzles require you to ride the missile. Also, actually, as they add new weapons to the game, that can potentially increase the high score possibilities, because new weapons might be better suited for older levels. Oh, wait, it wasn't even in the game when this challenge was made? Oh, no, I wasn't talking about the challenge. I was talking about how you beat the level in 13 seconds. Oh, you didn't use that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I would like it all that much, but one thing they could potentially do is, like, if they did make the style meter affect damage, that would be like, I think Smash Brothers has a damage staleness mechanic. To where if you use the same attack for too often, it starts to make it do less damage. I went in there. Where's the red skull? Okay, well, this is the entryway. So I go through here. Wait, no, this is where you come in from. You turn to the left, there's that. So you go down here. And there's that guy. I'm guessing you're gonna be the boss of... Oh, Red Skull is easy. I'm guessing you're gonna be the boss of 5-4. Okay. And where go? Oh, very top.
Your devotion to God shows goodness in you. Plentiful indeed.
This is the longest level in the game, judging by its P rank requirements of around 8 minutes. Wow. That's impressive. Okay, that was a really strong attack.
Be not afraid, sinner. Your devotion to God
Okay, so,
shows
and
goodness
does P rank require all orbs as well? Because I remember someone said it's like everything except the challenge. So like, oh no, not all orbs? Wow. Combat must just take a while. Oh. You could try 0-1 on Brutal next if you get bored. See how it feels for the very first level? That's true. I could do that. Nothing happens, but you're sure Hank Jr. and his ancestors would appreciate it if they weren't dead. No. Hank Jr. makes absolutely no sense if you're not familiar with Hank. Oh, interesting. It looks like the game is forcing you to get that weapon. Huh, that's really odd. You know, if you could parry your own missiles to increase their damage, that would be crazy. I think parrying increases damage. Oh, well, I guess I can go for the challenge. I completely missed the first soul orb. Soul orb. Actually, you know what would make for an interesting challenge? Although would probably be pretty hard? Don't touch any blood. Which basically means don't be in the heal range of when enemies take damage. Oh wait, I don't think I can do that. The secret mission. I mean the mission, because I didn't get both of the skulls put into place. Okay, well, I got the funny Easter egg. So what's the difference for brutal? High damage, probably faster enemies. Like, is it damage and speed? Is that just the progression as the difficulties go higher? There are enemy behavior changes? Oh, okay. I also think I remember somebody mentioning something about on higher difficulties, some enemies have different health. They always have the same amount of health except bosses. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Secret mission is always unlocked. Oh, rather, it's... Wait. Wait, no, that's weird. I unlocked that secret mission on Violent, and I beat it on Standard. Why is it considered beaten on Brutal? That feels like a bug. And also, it has the challenge and the soul orbs complete. Secret missions count for all difficulties since they don't really change much. The challenge and the soul orbs change much. Although the secret mission I can kind of understand since damage and speed isn't really a thing. Soul orbs don't? Yes, they do. A lot of the soul orbs are hidden behind arenas and stuff. Or rather, they're hidden behind enemies, even though you can slide past them. I don't know. Personally, I don't think these should get completed if you did them on a lower difficulty. Like, if they're going to allow this to count for a higher difficulty, then getting a rank on a higher difficulty should count for a lower difficulty. Okay, they can jump. Okay, yeah, that's definitely an enemy change. Oh my goodness. Shoot! Hit the thing! Thank you. Wait, are they throwing rocks at me? They are totally throwing rocks at me. Hit the... hit... Shoot! Thank you. Okay, these guys are so annoying. And also having to aim is annoying. I don't like having to aim. I like just holding the chainsaw button and they just die. This is why we bring coins. This is why I bring a chainsaw. Wait. Okay, this definitely feels... Wait, what? Okay, no, I heavily disagree with that. I should not start with all of my weapons unlocked on lower difficulties. A higher difficulty is effectively a different save file. Start a new save if you don't want it? I thought different difficulties was effectively a different save. The menu is very weird. If they're just going to synchronize everything except for rank, then they should just, I don't know. That just feels quite unintuitive to me. Oh. I'm sorry? Oh, interesting. They actually can hit me. Okay. I can definitely see how Chainsaw falls off. Silly is using the one attack, which doesn't hit close range. Yeah. Headshot deals 2 damage, limb shot deals 1.5. Oh. Burning them decreases their defenses. Practically unlimited range. Okay. Stomp is fast and destructive. The malicious face they wield as a weapon is not a part of their body, so hitting it will not deal damage to it. Also means it can still be used to heal, even if its wielder's blood has been turned to sand. Oh, okay. So you can hit the Mori's head. I tried Swords Machine secret encounter in this level. It's not going to happen. I will try, but it's not going to happen. He's going to hit me twice, and then I'm dead. Oh, that's a soul orb. One thing that I find interesting is sometimes the chainsaw itself can't break things, but then once it becomes a projectile, it can. Oh, hard damage doesn't go down if you're on the wall. Interesting. Oh my goodness, where's my chainsaw? This is why I unequip weapons, because I have to scroll 50 million times. Like you, why are you even equipped? Yeah, see, I told you it's not happening. You made the assumption of thinking I have strategy. Oh, darn it. I was hoping they would all blow up and hit him. Just wanted you to see how the chainsaw was a crutch. But I've always known it was a crutch. I've never said it's not a crutch. Also, I don't get my biggest issue is the speed. How are you supposed to humanly react to any of this? Like, especially, well, I mean, my biggest issue is I'm just not used to keyboard, so I'm, like, more or less consciously, it's not too bad once you get used to it. Yeah, sure, it's not. Yeah, let me go ahead and just flick my mouse around at Mach 10. Like, if I consistently used keyboard for a bunch of other games and I just had the muscle memory for it, that would be helpful. You have to keep track of your positioning and be in a good place to minimize your... Like, what does... my positioning doesn't matter. He can move anywhere in the room in a tenth of a second. Also, the using D-pad is... using arrow keys is garbage. I guess you could damage him more somehow. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. Punch. Okay, you can use that to preemptively get rid of the pillars. Yeah. That's not happening. I wasn't able to beat him on violent. Why do you have all the weapons, though? Because I'm much further along in the game. I was just going back to test out Brutal. I have all the way up till Rocket Launcher. Okay, you don't need to be equipped. You don't need to be equipped. Rail cannon, all unequipped. No. Okay, keep the screw. Actually, screwdriver. Yeah, screwdriver's high damage. I'll keep that. Sawed on. And sharpshooter. You know, depending on how fast or like how the style meter recharges, you might not need to use every weapon. Maybe it's just there's a certain threshold where you get to a point to where it's feasible to maintain max style. So like maybe I find 5 weapons that I like and then that's enough. Okay, show me the giant snake. I would like to shoot it in the face with a chainsaw. Unless this is a lore level, but these usually have a boss. Actually, no, I think they always have a boss. They just also have lore. Die. Oh, I understand. Okay, here we go. You know, I think I landed on the wrong platform. Okay, those are unparryable. Oh. Okay. I think it wants me to use the RPG. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can parry those. Okay. These worlds actually infinitely loop. So if you go skipping far enough, it'll loop back around. At the very least, the first level did that. Oh! Yep. Oh, damn. It threw me really high. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, that's clever. Oh, nice dodge. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not using the pistol here. Revolver. Whatever. So... Okay, yeah, that's a lot of damage. I took a lot of damage. What the heck? There we go. Oh, okay. Full heal. There we go. That's a lot of blood. Ooh. Reach the surface in under 10 seconds. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I keep forgetting that you can press escape to... Okay, so... There we go. What? Challenge? No. Oh, okay. So you use a single rocket. Oh, I guess if you're underwater, the rocket doesn't start to fall down. Okay. Well, I got the challenge. Although it's probably gonna make me actually beat it, even though that challenge has nothing to do with the boss. Yep, okay. I'll do that later. The space of a large arena can be used to one's advantage. Use the environment to break line of sight with enemy. Using the environment to break line of sight with enemies allows for some breathing room and time to consider target prioritization. Yes. Well, I bet you can imagine how this arena is on Brutal, having just experienced Swordsman in a smaller... What? Oh, Swordsman is back. I didn't even realize. Well, he's definitely not the same Swordsman. And, what are you talking about if it was a well-designed boss? That serpent was amazing. It's completely trivial. Yes, but it's cool. Actually, well, I mean, it wasn't trivial with my current gear. Like, I would definitely say it's easy, but it's not trivial. I'm sorry? I saw their models slightly in the light, and I thought they had just thrown two wickeds, two something wicked. Oh, okay. I also forget that you can just punch. It's a bit too dark in here for my liking, but then again, this is hell. What? Why is there an angel in hell? Well, I guess there's been an angel in all the other places. This place is just more obviously hell. Interesting. Well, if the lava's not going to kill me, I will use that to my advantage to explore. Although then that's a different lava. That's just like a hazard plane rather than actual lava. That's where I came in. Oh, the skull gives off light, so you can use that to kind of get a little look-ski. Oh, hello. Why is there an angel in hell? Maybe if you read the enemy terminal entries, you'd know. That's a lot of words. Like, the developers did a really good job with putting the lore in, because there's a lot of information in that terminal. Okay, well. Why, hello there. What are you? Arm boy. Okay. An Easter egg of some kind. I can't interact with it. And that's why you stay on the platform. Oh. Okay, press that in the wrong order. Also, because you can aim in any direction, the rockets can take you lots of places. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I think freeze, shoot, jump. Okay, so you have to actually land on it. Okay. Okay, I can tell when I land because of the little animation reset. Huh? Rip. Okay. Oh, you want a 45-degree angle. Okay, let's just go past everything and get the health. Why bother playing the game when you can skip it? Indeed. Oh, you're immune to explosions, right? You're not immune to chainsaws. Listen, Venteki, if they wanted me to actually, well, I mean, rather other terms of words, they wouldn't have given me a rocket launcher to ride around on if they didn't want me to skip everything. The lead at a game I help out with always says players will optimize the fun out of any game, and now I know what he means. Yeah, I'm not even optimizing, I'm just exploring, but I'm pretty sure that's an older quote, but also I think it's a really misinformed quote, because for me and for a lot of other people, I imagine, optimizing a game is a lot of fun. To Sid Meier originally? Huh. Okay, now let's try to actually just fight. Well, thank you for killing those guys for me. Excuse me. How dare you not allow me to chainsaw everything? The game I help out with is horror survival anyway, so that's not relevant. Punch, punch, punch. I love that you can still use your fists while you're using a weapon. Oh! Nice snipe. Although doing this does not let me heal. Okay, time to stop trying. Bye-bye.
Machine, I know you're here.
Gabe?
I can smell the insolent stench of your blood-stained hands. I await you down below. Come to me.
Hideous Matt? That's, what, 2 of them? Interesting. I think I found their weak point. And of course there's a secret encounter. Although, given how big that area is, and how many places they could hide secrets if you're using the rocket launcher, that makes sense. Don't waste stamina. Dashing needlessly while fighting very aggressive foes will quickly cause one to have none left when it's most needed. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait a second. Oh, okay. You know, I bet there's one of those that has something up there. Oh, but you know, a lot of the levels that I've already done were pre-rocket launcher, but it's possible that they originally planned on having some flight mechanic. So maybe one of them does have a secret up there, and it's just it wasn't available until now. There are more convenient ways to generate a shit ton of vertical momentum that have been in the game since Act 1 anyway. Huh. Well, I know you've had the shotguns the entire time. And you can do the core eject snipe.
All gone, with gluttony soon to follow. Your kind know nothing but hunger, purged all life on the upper layers, and yet they remain unsatiated. As do you. You've taken everything from the machine, and now all that remains is perfect hatred.
Okay, I'm guessing that waterfall is just shortcut territory. I would love it if I get to the arena and Gabe is the one playing the organ. It's been so long since I saw the rest of the level. Yeah. That's understandable. I would laugh so hard if I got to the arena and Gabe was the one playing the organ. That would be amazing. Huh. I don't know if I'm just, like, weirdly explorative, but that wasn't a super well hidden area. And I could definitely see some people just looking up and just, oh, rocket jump. Like, just, you look up, oh, there's a tunnel up there. Boop. Yo! Yo, I was right! I called it! Most people stick to the main path on their first playthrough for any given level. That is quite weird. Yo! I called it.
Machine, I will cut you down, break you apart, splay the gore of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hands shall relish ending you here and now. You're getting rusty, machine.
Okay, got that. Oh. Was that Hakita wrote this song in 24 hours because he forgot to write one for the level and already committed to a release date? Well, this guy is a badass. Wow, that strategy worked even better the second time.
Twice. I've only known the taste of victory. But this taste is this my blood? I've never known such relief. I need some time to think.
You gotta go? Bye-bye.
We will meet again. May your woes be
Fucking
ended
chainsaw is such bullshit.
and your days few.
You should switch to violent? Possibly. I started out on violent. I only dropped down because it was a bit too hard. But I imagine my skill has gotten better. Oh, are you kidding me? I guess Gabe killed me a couple times. I was about to say if I didn't waste time with the level, you'll be better when you have Arsenal, so go violent. I will consider... Wait, no. I'm not going to go violent yet because then I have to play through everything again. Unless the levels are already unlocked that I have beaten. Silence. Introspection. How many had he killed? Had he ever thought to count? How much cruelty did he embody, and to what end? How many did he condemn to hell, and who did it benefit? 2 defeats at the hands of the machine had changed Gabriel. The world of the once supposed will of God was now shattered, and only he was left to put the pieces back together. They collected before the light of a dying fire that fresh fuel couldn't sustain, this new light showing the truth to Gabriel. The pieces never fit together to begin with. The supposed council of the people, who boasted a god that wasn't there, gone, vanished. The council still chased after the light of God's fire, their memory of its worlds and will grown twisted and warped, and the rest of the aimless masses of heaven followed their footsteps. The angels still act in the Father's name, but his kingdom has changed. Now the fire was dying, sputtering out as the heat failed to gain purchase. Gabriel looked upon the embers with a perfect clarity. He drew his blade and held it in contrast to the dying light. In its reflection he saw a weapon reborn, no longer wielded by the will of another, but his own. He knew words alone would never sway the masses. He chose to do something drastic. Yo, take out the council. Yeah, death stains the auditorium. The littered corpses of the once mighty council now strewn against its surfaces, their last gasps of life dripping down the dissonant blade of Gabriel's sword. The last council, now backed up to a wall. The last counselor, now backed up to a wall, scrambles for words between panicked breaths as death approaches with measured steps. Wait! You can't do this! Our status forbids it! This is treason, hearsay, murder! We are the supreme authority. Our law commands you. You command nothing. Your words hold no power over me or anyone else, lest you truly believe you can talk my blade back into its sheath. But the people are on our side. The citizens of heaven know that we are just. The masses only follow you out of fear and desperation. Oh, the masses only follow you out of fear and desperation. I will show them there is nothing to be afraid of, for there is no species nor origin, vested rank or holy status that will stop the sharp edges of a sword. We all bleed the same blood, and the cushions of your throne have made you weak and impotent. Please, Gabriel, see reason. The council follows the will of the Father. You seek to go against our creator. Face it, brother. God is dead. The fire is gone. You're chasing phantoms. Gabriel's silhouette now towers over the counselor, his shadow cast upon a soon lifeless corpse. He raises his sword for the final cut as the crying mess on the floor stammers out its final feeble argument. But the Father's light! Without me, you cannot hope to reconnect with it. If you kill me, you'll be dead in a matter of hours. I know. A clean, silent cut glides through the counselor's neck, severing his spine with elegance and ease. His head falls onto the marble floor, the rest of his blood following soon after. Berefit of status, but brimming with purpose, Gabriel gave a final message to the angels amassed at the gates of the auditorium, before leaving heaven for the very last time. His arm outstretched, without a word, the people saw. In the silence, the message rang out to the far ends of the cosmos. Yo. There's a wallpaper and a half. To be concluded in Act 3, Godfist Suicide. Hey, the more levels you do on Violent now, the less you'll have to do later. But fair. That is correct. Homing projectiles may be more difficult to dodge, but their tracking and slower speed makes them easier to parry. Okay, you do have to unlock them. Although I never found the secret mission there. I thought bringing the blue skull here would do something. Okay, don't touch any water. Don't fight the ferryman. Okay, I bet it's this one. Okay, weapons. Give me the... And And a rocket launcher. Okay, there we go. Wow, this is a big structure. A big structure. Oh. Interesting. You can walk along the back of this. Okay. I am Jaquito. Bring me a sacrifice. It will give me the power to escape. Bring you a sacrifice. Bring you a sacrifice. One of the skulls? One of the skulls, mayhaps? Okay, so if you're not on it, they do have infinite range, it seems. But if you are on it, then they start to drip. Start to dip. Unfortunate. Bring you a alternatively, some of the enemies can teleport. I wonder if it wants me to bring an enemy all the way up there. Okay. Okay. I think they despawn before they get all the way over here. What? Okay, rude. It just exploded myself. Okay, I guess I can go ahead and Oh, those guys, they give sand. Okay. Hmm? Oh, no, it must be innocent flesh. Oh, I didn't even see this pedestal the last time. Okay. Well, now I know it's something that goes there. Although, there's not really much innocent flesh around here. Other than maybe the ferryman. What are you? Oh, you're a splatter of blood. Oh, that's... Oh, you can come in? Oh, interesting. There's a threshold behind which enemies... Or I guess maybe just everything outside. Interesting. Okay. Restart mission. Okay, it needs to be innocent flesh. The only thing that I can imagine for that would be the ferryman himself, because he was considered innocent by the note by what Gabriel said. I'm pretty sure. Unless it means it wants the blue skull. Although I don't think that's what it means, but I can check. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna skip past all of you and grab the checkpoint. can just kick you. Okay. Okay, guess I'm going over here. Oh, that's interesting. You could go out the window if you grab the skull next to it without grabbing it from range. Unless the window is... No, the window has to be closed normally, otherwise you just grab it from outside. Blocking door would close. Okay, so yeah, you can grab it and then just jump through. Okay. Okay, so I got all the soul orbs. I still need the challenge. Okay, throw you off. Now... Oh. I wonder what happens if dude gives me... If I give dude the book. Book. Did the book just fly out of the building? I think the book is gone. Stop protecting the idol with your hitbox. I need to remember to, like, be spamming punch as well. Because it might occasionally get me a parry. But also, it just does a little bit of damage. Okay. Okay, there's a reusable checkpoint up top. Okay. Okay, I believe that is all the enemies except for, like, maybe some at the start. Okay, so that's checkpoint. Okay, refill health. I will now go back. This is amazing. Okay. I don't think it wants the blue skull, but I will try that. No, it must be innocent flesh. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, I never actually went to the top of these smokestacks. But now that I was just going to missile jump. I mean, ooh. No, not the whittle guy. I was going to just bomb jump up here with parrying the shotgun. But, huh? But rockets work too. Excuse me. Thank you. I find it interesting that all of the missiles get stasis. Even the ones that have already been affected by things. Okay. Okay, so optimal rocket jumping, so far with my current understanding, is you jump and then shoot the rocket at the height of your jump, so you can get an extra little boost. So yeah, so you can get an extra little boost from the jump height in addition to the rocket height. No. Are you gonna try and fight me? Thank you. Now I shall lay waste to this world. Hello? Okay, this is spooky. What? It it just crashed the game. It actually it just I don't know if it was like if it was an induced crash or if it just closed the game, but the game just closed. That's amazing. Okay, explicit scene contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Did that change anything, or was that just a funny haha? Okay, Act 2. Okay, that doesn't count as not fighting the ferryman. But that's hilarious. Excuse me. Oh, that's why it freezes all of them. So you can continue to do, like, so you can chain them together. Okay. I really hope the game closing was what was supposed to happen, and I didn't get the world's unluckiest crash. Huh? Hmm. Okay, well I can test that idea that I had. That you can just grab the skull from the other side. Oh, no you can't. It closes. Okay. Okay. But how do I not fight the ferryman? Nice. I want the reusable checkpoint. Oh, interesting. The rockets have a fixed speed. Okay. What if I... What if I bring the ferryman his own book? Okay, options. Controls. How do I close the book? Okay, so it looks like the rocket launcher is the last item that is currently in the game. Press quote. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. Highlander. Diego, is that a different account? You good? I'm currently at 5-2. I have actually I've beaten all of wave 2. I mean layer 2. Okay, on your phone. Okay. You can probably log in to both accounts on different devices. I mean, rather have one account for both devices, but it's whatever as long as it works. But yes, I beat Gabriel 2. He was a lot easier than Gabriel 1. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to do the challenge here, which is for not fighting the ferryman. I found the Easter egg up on top of the spawn mountain. It crashed the game. I will read that in one moment. I want to tell you, Curious Back, something you can do with the Mind Flare. It's not a mechanic or tech or anything, just something silly. Amazing that the first thing I hear in my day is is it more just like a funny little Easter egg or something? Like, if it's something that could, like, potentially help with combat and stuff, then I'd rather not. Something you... Oh, yeah. Then that's fine. Oh, interesting. Breaking that idol gave me a full refill. Or maybe I just happened to parry at the same time. Punch her with the knuckle blaster while she's about to explode. I will look into that. Oh! Oh, right, I forgot you can... Oh, you can just throw enemies into the water. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I saw in the thumbnail that you already did the Jaquito thing. Up at the top of the mountain? Yeah. It crashed the game, which was hilarious. Unless I got the world's most unlucky crash and it was actually supposed to do something different. How did I get up there? Rockets. Game. Why did you remove my respawnable checkpoint? Okay, there's another checkpoint over there I can do. Oh, now that you have a rocket, what do you think of it? I think that there is a ton of places where they can hide secrets. Like, basically, like, you can go so high vertically. You can't go super far horizontally because the rocket does start to fall, but you can go super far vertically. Hmm. 64.88. That's the speed of the rocket before it starts to drop. Although, interestingly, 0.32 units per second. Okay. The challenge is to not to fight the ferryman. So I'm guessing that means one of two things. There is a secret alternative exit, or it wants me to... Like, one idea I had is to take his book to him. Although... the secret alternative exit seems far more likely. Another thing that I found out about the rocket is it doesn't deal damage to you, but unfortunately the devs thought of the cheese, and if you try to use it to climb a wall over and over, each time the rocket blast does less knockback. Excuse me? How's spoilers been? Nothing so far. Someone did tell me about the shotgun parry, which was unfortunate because they didn't read the title. But it was fortunate that it was something I already knew. And apparently the book is gone. Okay, so the more likely, my day is going pretty good. I made some progress in Baba is Baba is You earlier. But right now I'm playing this and having a wonderful time. The book idea was more of a long shot. Whenever the thing is don't fight the thing, it's usually a secret exit. I also One moment. Oh, right, they're immune. I'm actually looking for 5-S. I'm just going through the challenges because those occasionally show you where they are. Okay, restart mission. Oh, I can actually just look at the speedometer to know when I am slowing down. Also, I do appreciate that whenever you jump off of the rocket, it doesn't preserve your momentum. Also, one thing that's been bothering me is 5S is another one of my favorite secret levels. Nice. That looks like that looks like a building out there, but if I skip across the water, the game just teleports, like the map loops. So I imagine the game just teleports the player all the way to the other side because the boat and the entire map just spawns in front of you. The only way you can go there is rocket riding, right? No, if you slide, you will just skip across the water forever. And you keep going in a straight line. So you're able to, even if you didn't have the rocket, you can go over to this island, and then pull a U-turn, and then go back over there. Because here it says sliding on water will cause you to skip across its surface. Although I expected it to only give me like 4 or 5 skips, but you can just go forever. Okay. I wonder what happens if I try to give him the book. Because, have you cleared all secrets and challenges from Greed? Maybe? Probably not. I don't remember. I'd have to double check. I wonder what would happen if I tried to give him the book. I don't think you can place books on pedestals. I don't think you can place books on pedestals, so that's probably not a thing. This is a big structure. Okay. I can't see it. Is it because I'm above the fog? Okay. Can I see it now? Is that it? Huh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna start going, and I'm gonna see what happens. Oh! There's the... Okay, I found it. The edge of the map. It's just less... It's just much more noticeable if you go at it from up above. Okay, well, I found that secret. I found the secret over there. Which this is just... This was just a soul orb, I'm pretty sure. There was also this. Which is just a little funny gag. I tried knocking on the door to see if they would let me in, but they didn't. Yeah, there's the soul orb. I feel they should make the soul orb a bit darker after you've collected them, just so it's easier to tell, like, to see them for subsequent runs. You know, I didn't actually look around this. Okay, there's no entrance. Oh, what are you? Okay, you're just a window. Do I... Is the lightning a hint? Do you want me to light up the lighthouse? Like, strike it with a lightning thing? Because I can do that. I also just... I had enough points, so I just unlocked all of the rocket launchers. I've definitely not cleared all challenges, although I don't know if I've found all the orbs. From Greed. No. That's not a thing. I do like that it gradually lights up in addition to the HUD. But it does not auto-fire, which is curious. Let me in. No, I have not gone out this way. Nope. You're sparkling. You're something special. Hey, yo, can you cease? Cease? Huh. Interesting. I can't pull enemies through things. Okay. now, about you. Like, you have explicitly unique particles. Huh? Excuse me, game. Did I seriously not jump on that? Okay. Okay, there's one thing I want to test. No, not Act 3. Okay, this is the one with the boat. 5-3, the end of the level, the boat turns around and the boat flips upside down. Oh, I was hoping that the end of level trigger was up there as like a reference to when it flips, and you could get a fast time by doing that. Actually, you could get a time of, like, if they don't wait until the level starts to spawn the trigger, you could get a time of 0. You know, I guess I could have checked that. Okay, actually, let's go ahead and... Okay, so 20 seconds, 27 seconds, 31, 29, 40. 1.28. 19 seconds. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Just go straight to the boss, bop them. 15 seconds. 53 seconds. No. Okay, no, quit. I did not mean to click on things. Okay. 13 seconds. That's absolutely wild. Wait, yo? Also, I immediately... This is fun because this is my current tries on trying to beat a friend's time. Nice. Good luck. Okay, I don't think you can get all the way up. But I want to see how high up I can get. I think if you have proper angling, you might be able to get infinite height by going at like a 45-degree angle or something. Wait a second, what? Something I can relate with. Time I went back to level to try to use the rocket. Yeah. I'm fairly certain that Pyramid is just part of the skybox. Actually, no, it's not part of the skybox, because the skybox is rotating around it. but I'm pretty sure it does not have collision. Oh, it does have collision. Because the rockets are hitting it. Oh, the rockets are hitting an invisible wall next to it. That's lame. I do wonder what that thing is there. Those are the boss of 4-2, maybe? They don't have the head. They're holding the giant head in their hand. They're like Titan of Sisyphus or something? Yeah, the Insurrectionist. Yeah, 4-2. Reach the boss gate in under 18 seconds. Here's an idea. Oh. Okay, restart mission. Okay, so can I just want to aim straight downward. Crap, I moved. Okay, that's probably slower. But if you could get a good angle so you could get the rocket set up before the door opens, I don't know if the door opens fast enough to let you out. Like, maybe if you're, like, right in the middle, but it doesn't look promising. You could probably use the rocket to get back to the pyramid. You know... Oh yeah, I actually already did this challenge, but the challenge requires you to beat the boss, which is stupid because this challenge has nothing to do with the boss. Don't touch any water. Yeah, easy enough. Don't touch any water. The fuck? Beat the secret encounter. Didn't even find it. Hit Gabriel into the ceiling. Yeah, I didn't manage to do that. No. Okay, I hate that. Like, I'm pretty sure the level select, like, mouse click thing is like half the size of the screen. Because I'm not clicking on any of them, but they are still getting... What you thought of Cry of the Weeper? I don't know what that is. Let me go back. Oh, Cry for the Weeper. I mean, it was okay. I kind of just used rockets to skip a lot of it. No, you're good. I found the like the arm guy, the arm man Easter egg, whatever his name was called. Claire de Soleil. I want to find the secret mission. I'm pretty sure it's going to be in here, because the challenge is don't fight the ferryman, which that usually means an alternative exit to the level. Oh, I keep forgetting that you need to actually land on it. Although, I don't like constantly going through the level to spawn the boat, to check things on the boat. Oh my goodness. You fall really slowly. Oh. I hate these turrets. These turrets are the worst enemies so far. There could be something underneath the buildings, because all those supports are solid. Okay, those were bullets despawning. Thought I saw like red lights in the distance. You did make Gabriel fall in a void, right? Yeah, I did that one by accident. Oh, I didn't hit any checkpoints. Yeah, I did that one by accident. I think like, someone said that I might have just happened to be over a void when he did his slam attack. But I never ended up, like, I didn't intentionally do that one. Oh, come on. I have 6 foot the amount of people that just clear the level with the challenge ideas without knowing what they did. Oh, for the Michael one? Drop him into the pit? Oh. Okay, so you don't have to fight the arena. That's good to know. That'll save me some time. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and... You don't? No. Apparently the trigger to close the door isn't on grabbing it, it's on getting close to it. You can also just drop the enemies into water. Excuse me. Grapple the guy, please. Bye-bye. Wait, Arsenal crushed? Interesting. Crushed. Anything to say about hands sticking out of the water? I mean, an ocean of sinners. What do you expect? Although, interesting that dying in the water counts as being crushed. I figured it would have been, like, drowned or something. Although, I do appreciate that this is explicitly the ocean Styx, because the river Styx overflowed. Okay, here's the book. The other idea that I had was to bring the book to the ferryman. So I'll try that next. What do you think of idols so far? I think they're interesting. They haven't been too super annoying just yet. Although there was one time where the guy... There was one time where the guy that was being protected by the idol was, like, basically standing on top of the idol. So his hitbox was protecting the idol, and the idol was making them invincible. Although I can definitely see them using it in the future to be really annoying by, like... Because I can see them making an enemy more of an obstacle by putting an idol in an inaccessible location. Also, you can break this statue, which is neat. Do you have to use, like, a specific type of weapon? Is it, like, explosions only? Well, I mean, so the statue doesn't seem like it does anything. So yeah, like, is it, like, does it explicitly check for explosions? didn't know that? Oh, neat. We both learned something new today. Also, I like that you can, because they have the thruster behind it, and it gives off light, you can use that to make a temporary static light source. What do you think of the rocket launcher not having a classic boom rocket launcher effect? Ooh, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, you throw it at yourself, you self-inflict damage, it explodes and damages everything on impact. Oh, welcome back, Benteki. Diego, the rocket launcher does everything you are describing except damage the player. What did I miss? I got the secret at the top of that tower, and it crashed the game. I think that's all you missed. Oh, is this not reusable? I thought all of the round checkpoints were reusable. Or maybe the other round checkpoints weren't reusable, and I'm just blind. Right now, I am currently looking for 5S, which this challenge is don't fight the ferryman, which usually that type of challenge means a secret exit. Interesting that this doesn't give off light down here. I guess the lighting is just weird on the boat. Okay, actual question. The secret up on top of the mountain, is it supposed to crash the game? Or did I just get incredibly unlikely? I mean, incredibly unlucky. I mean, the boat is big enough to have an alternate ending, but who knows? I'm pretty sure you know. But yeah, was the thing on the mountain supposed to crash the game, or did I just get really unlucky? Oh, it is? Okay. Huh? Crow's nest? What? Oh, that's interesting. Why does everything else make impact? Hello. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go to... Hello? Door? Okay. Also, I say crash. It might have just ran game.close or whatever is the equivalent in this engine. But, like, it's effectively a crash, and it's funnier to say that it crashed. What do you think about the ferrymen? I definitely like their backstory, that they're Chiron from the River Styx, because, like, I'm a big fan of the Greek mythology. But, I think they're cool. the boss fight was interesting. You have to follow them up. It took me a little bit of time to realize that the lightning phase wasn't just a waited out type segment. Okay. Now it's time for bullshit. Because as far as I can tell, this doesn't have an actual button to close it. Now, I've already read this. As far as I can tell, this doesn't have an actual button to close it, because going into the controls, I didn't see anything that was close book. Yeah, there's nothing. So I'm just going to, like, kind of walk around with the top eighth of my screen. Because my idea is to try and bring the book to Chiron. Wait a second. Oh, thank you. I don't have to actually traverse that platforming. Be like, hey man, I know your story, we don't have to fight. Oh. Okay, good. Hey man. Do you not care? Wait, where the heck did the book go? Okay, this book has a very bad habit of just phasing through solid matter. Makes me curious why the ferryman doesn't notice until you break the idol. You know, I think he knows we're here, he just doesn't care. Okay, but seriously, this book has a very bad habit of just phasing through solid matter. Although that makes me think that you're not actually supposed to do stuff with the book other than read it. He's protected, so he isn't afraid. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, 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 ooh. Chiron the ferryman. Hey. Hey. Lore moment. Yeah. Oh. They left it. I'm glad they included that book, because if you weren't familiar with Greek mythology, you would have no reason to do that. And back into the closet you go. I truly had no idea about the coin at all. Oh, did you have to look that one up? Or, like, maybe you found it in the book? I did see the coin there, so I was wondering, but ended up looking it up. Ah, okay. Okay, so that is good news and that is bad news. The good news is I got the challenge, and it was a really cool challenge. The bad news is now I'm back to square one about finding the secret mission. I found Hank Jr., by the way. That was cool. You can actually speedrun the level better there. Oh, I know. I know you can go faster than 14 minutes. Okay. Don't touch any water. No, but now that you know the coin ending... Oh, is there like an out-of-bounds clip or something? Or... Oh! 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 Oh, I think I know what you mean. Don't tell me. Delete that in progress message, unless it's actually already been sent. I guarantee it's faster to just dash jump rather than doing this. Actually, no, this is pretty quick. Wow, this thing is pretty strong. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you would just flip the coin into the water and he would take it. No. Because this lamppost has always seemed suspicious to me. Is it like just an obtuse speedrunning trick, or is it actually explicitly an alternate way of ending the level? Oh, just skull fat. What? Wait. You said I can speedrun the level better. I thought you meant there was a different way of doing it. Yeah, I'm well aware that I was slow. I can try and find the soul orb here. And the secret is don't touch water. Just saying, because to my knowledge, you can do it with your current tech. You don't need any tech. Oh, I know. That's fine, and that's fine. What do you think of Ship of Fools? I love this level. It's also a really cool battle theme. my goodness. Die already. Thank you. That's that was more fragmentation than was actually in the pot. Okay, gotta say, excluding like the coin guns, like specific mechanics, actually fighting the enemies is more fun than just chainsaw go burnt. Chainsaw is easier, but this is more fun. What? Wrong gun. Oh, the coin gun can pierce. Speedrun, never getting tired of music. Yeah, double weapon is cool. Yo, stop unequipping my weapon. Okay, I give up. I am not trying anymore. Yeah, that was a nice parry. Oh, big fist kill? Was that what you were talking about? Okay, I need to look for more of those. That was something I noticed before. No, it's that you kill her, and the moment she's getting ready to explode, you punch her to open area. Punch her to an open area. Okay. Okay, that opens up this, which is used for the challenge. Yeah, I heard you. Okay, so this is how you could get through the second half without touching water. Still need to find the first orb, because it's definitely not in phase 2, and honestly it should have been before the entire skull segment. Like, personally, I would have suspected it would be in this room, but that's a solid wall. Getting flashbacks to 4-3, where the first orb is the hardest to find. Oh? Rafters? I'm sorry? What? Oh, right, blue door. You have to place the skull. That makes sense. Okay. I wonder what happens if you put the red skull on Hank Jr. Okay, that's cool. Oh, the fire killed them. But that's cool, you can still grapple things while you're holding an item. most annoying. Because you can teleport. Well, actually, there's two things I can teleport. Ultra's chainsaw. Oh, you should have seen me a couple streams ago. I had 4 chainsaws out at once. But hello, Boss Kitty. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay, there's a couple left. Oh! I actually can't remember if that's what they normally do. I think they were too far away for me to hit them. Okay, no, it does. There is no fancy text for putting the red skull on here. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Yeah, I'm not redoing that entire first half. I'll redo a single room. So how's the bit rate? I imagine the bit rate's doing pretty good right about now. Back when I did the challenges, checkpoints didn't revert to fail. Oh, I am so glad I didn't have to deal with that. But then again, back in our day, half the weapons didn't exist. Yeah. Yeah, the chainsaw is just a tad bit broken. I really hope it gets a nerf at some point. Because it's way too powerful. I think it's pretty weak. It's incredibly strong if you're not on the higher difficulties. Like, the chainsaw has practically carried me for a good majority of the game. Oh, right, that door closes and then you can't go through it again. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Okay, first, before I... because you just can't out-heal damage. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and... let's figure out what it wants me to do. Okay, just a dash jump. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, unfortunate. Actually. Okay, it's a vertical-based check, so there is no getting around it. Yeah, the chainsaw gives you so much blood that unless your hard damage gets too high, you can basically just stand there and tank everything. One moment. Oh, damn. Can I have the projectiles, please? Okay, thank you. Judgment regarding it being weak is the lack of style. Although re-no-nos are fun. Not sure what a re-no-no is, but yeah, if you just chainsaw everything, you're not going to be getting a very high style score. Okay, so there we go. Although I'm going to avoid getting the checkpoint so that if I fail, I can just warp back to the furthest ahead point. That is not a fail state. Although, actually, no. I do want this checkpoint because it will save this challenge status while also being passed to the arena. And I should have... Yeah. Smart. I'm really glad I did that. No, that's not where I want to go. I mean style meter, so I can go higher combos, since being on any S+ combo means hard damage recovers faster. If you're on Ultra Kill, hard damage is completely negated. Oh. Okay, so if you're good at the game, you don't lose your maximum HP. Okay. Actually, give me a heal, please. Thank you. Okay, where? Okay, that's where I came from, all the way around. Also makes Whiplash free to use. Yeah, I don't actually use this all that much. I didn't realize it actually did anything with hard damage. Okay. Shoot. Die. Oh, I got that parry off. Wait, that's no-no? Yeah, I'm not sure what terminology you're referencing. You killed the sentry by parrying the chainsaw repeatedly? Oh. Wait, this level in 5.1 used to be infamous because of their challenges not resetting on checkpoint. Uh, oh, that got the style bonus plus no. Oh, okay. Because of challenges not resetting on checkpoints. Oh, okay. I imagine that got changed in an update because people were complaining. Okay, nobody can see me from here, so I'm just gonna do this. Rip. Alt marksman jump scare. Oh, do people usually use the standard variant? Generally, yes, but after the buffs they got, it's not completely pointless. Yeah, the alternative marksman, just mostly pointless. The alternative marksman only has a single shot for its alternate ammo, so I assume it does more damage. You gonna give me anything else? No. Okay. Oh no, the red one is based. Nice. Alt sharpshooter spins up instantly rather than over 1 second and bounces an extra time. It definitely bounces up. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I don't have it equipped. It definitely bounces more times. Really? Really? Okay. Okay, I thought... Okay, don't get that checkpoint. It definitely bounces an extra time, but I hadn't thought to test its, like, how fast it spins up. Oh, wow. That died instantly. The main thing people use it for is the instant spin up time. Yeah, okay. You can continue to swap weapons. You know what? Fair. Okay, let me just... Okay, what? Okay, I thought I had a shortcut to skip all this nonsense. Sound effects. Okay. Yeah, be quiet. I mean, enemies. Okay, this is the normal path. Okay, this is the normal path. Where do you go through? Oh, of course you're a crawl space, so I can't check. It's the area by the The area by the dual red doors. Okay, so don't jump through that door. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why is... Hey. Hey, Dev, can we remove this button, please? Can we remove it? That would be really nice. Or, alternatively, put restart mission down here below quit mission. Because they do basically the same thing. Because... Or, alternatively, put the checkpoint button. Yes, I know it had a confirm, but I'm stupid in muscle memory. Move the checkpoint button over here, like, away from all the other buttons, so you can't misclick it. Okay, well, no. I refuse. Okay, back to finding 5S. Okay, also, weapons, revolver, disable. Oh yeah, okay, that does charge up instantly. Okay, so... Okay, so you can just do a full tap. Neat. Oh, it also fires much slower, I believe. Yeah, it definitely fires slower. Although it probably does more damage because it fires slower. You go away. (5-4) super easy if you're just going through challenges. I'm currently looking for... Oh, I know. I've done the 5-4 challenge, but it's stupid and requires you to actually beat the boss, so I haven't, like, done it. Although I guess I can go through and fight the boss. Regular revolver deals 1 damage. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. But for future reference, please don't tell me things regarding mechanics or spoilers or whatever unless I explicitly ask for it. Most of the time, I'm just thinking aloud. But 2.5 on headshots is interesting because the game tells you that it does 2 times the damage. Okay, there we go. Because who's spamming revolver shots without switching? Raise his hand. It might be on the, like, one of the first tips of the day. Okay, I believe my loadout for this boss was no revolver. You keep the shotgun on for health, screwdriver for the rail cannon, and then rocket launcher for when it goes nom nom. Oh, I was trying to be fancy. Interesting that spamming the punch, like, rarely works there. Oh, that was a very lucky shot. A very lucky misfire, anyway. Are you a weak point? Oh, you are absolutely a weak point. Wait, wrong thing. There we go. You're correct regarding the 2x headshot damage? Okay. That's good to know. Huh? What's that? Is that just a bug? Because that seems like it. I don't remember that happening last time. Because the door is over here. That's what we in the business like to call a result of spaghetti code. Oh, okay. Maybe the boss didn't fully despawn or something. Okay. Okay, so got that fully cleared. I can definitely do that one, but I kind of don't want to deal with it right now. I'm missing a soul orb here. And also, don't touch any water. Okay. I'm surprised you don't have any of the nail guns equipped. You have to aim the nail guns? I'm not very good at aiming. I'm good at shoving chainsaws down people's throats, though. Oh, I can never remember where this door is. Because it's so dark. Okay, it's right there. Okay. Okay, so that's 2 of presumably 3. Oh, there's actually a top to that. Oh no, that's just the top of the map. Oh, here we go. The water has been drained? I guess the water has not been drained from up here, but I'm guessing the water has been drained from the level proper. Although there's still probably going to be pools of water. Yeah. I originally thought this level's challenge was going to be don't use the slingshots, or rather the grappling hook. Okay, there is definitely still water. Oh, damn. Okay, pay attention. Don't let the enemies walk all over you. Oh, thank you for coming to chainsaw level. Okay. Oh, seriously? Okay, I bet that orb is a lot harder to get now. Oh, wait. Okay, so you have to stay on the top level the entire time. That's interesting. Oh wait, there's another one? Okay. Why whiplash to hook points when you could just whiplash the virtue? Because I didn't realize they counted as a heavy enemy. Is it a hint to say you can move and shoot at the same time? Technically, yes. But that's also effectively the same thing as saying, hey, did you know that you can press the buttons on your controller to do things? Oh, that feels good. Okay, give me a full heal, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, challenge is still intact. Okay, I do not have the skull. Challenge is yes. New checkpoint. Oh, it's bullshit. I understand. Okay. Oh, wow. That was fairly simple. Where are other shotguns? I don't have them equipped. Yeah, I only used the chainsaw. What about core eject? Can core eject constantly heal me? Yeah, something crutch that won't work on higher difficulties. Yeah, Binteki is correct. Although, I will say I did experiment a little bit with the coin gun, and having to actually shoot things is a little bit more fun. And also, being able to snipe things from around corners is very satisfying. Okay, interrupting sentries. Okay. You can also just chainsaw them a bunch. Okay, well that actually didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh, well actually you can go ahead and use the fist at the same time. No! Challenge, nope. Checkpoint. Okay, that's water. I thought that was just ground. You can start challenge from checkpoint now? Yeah. I've already did Ninja Man. I have already proven that I am capable of getting to this point. The only challenge that it actually removes is being able to do the entire level consistently. Also, oh, one moment. Oh, I would prefer to have to do the... Wait, are you kidding me? What? Which water did I touch? Ridiculous. I would prefer to have to do the entire level, but if the game is going to give me the option, I am absolutely going to use it. But then again, I'm also, like, the game is giving me the option for infinite auto-aim, and I'm not using that, so everyone has their own limits. What do you... Then you wouldn't prefer... You didn't... I said I would prefer to have to do the entire level. I would prefer it to be mandatory. There's a difference. You're just saying that to sound... What? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Can you... How are you still killing me? There's so much blood on the screen. Oh, you're killing me because you do half of my health in one attack. Oh, darn it. Don't quit mission. Don't restart. Checkpoint. How much health do you have? You're ridiculous. Oh, yes, excellent. That's what I like to see. Okay, the challenge is still yes. Give me some health. Thank you very much. Okay, now don't jump in the water at the very end. Huh, this conveyor belt doesn't actually work. So what we're gonna do is just sit on top of the missile. Okay, challenge cleared. Okay. only challenge left here is don't touch any water, which that is not going to lead me to the 5S. Probably. Because I already know the entire route. Still have one soul orb here. Okay, this one, it was a skull puzzle. This one was... finding all the Roman numerals. No, wait, no. Roman numerals was an alternate weapon form. This one was the coin. Which I'm still salty about. This one was... I don't remember what this one was. What? Maybe it was draining the water? I think it was draining the water. This one, apparently it's get all P ranks, which I haven't done. Gluttony into greed. This one was just a it was the moon. You had to turn the day off. And this one... Okay, so it can be anything. It can seemingly be anything, but it always ends up with a black exit. Okay, I haven't actually fully explored this one. I'll go ahead and leave you equipped, just so I can have sniping possibility. Now, the real question is, will assuming it's here, will it require water, or will it require no water? That is the question of the day. Oh? Is that a something or something? Oh! That's cool. Wait a second. Oh, interesting. Grappling it pulls it to you, and then then that automatically disables. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't hurt you. That does hurt you. Huh. Interesting. That's very interesting. FUPs? Fancy uppercut pancake. already got the orb down there. I find it very interesting that grappling the missile and bringing it back. Now it's not hurting me. Why use the sandbox when you could use a random annoying level? I still don't get why you're so on about the sandbox. Like, I'm just testing out what the weapons can do. Like, I can do that in the level that I'm currently in. Because I don't want to have to jump back and forth just to test something when I can test in 2 seconds here. Sandbox is by design for testing. Nothing stops you from doing it here. Yeah. Personally, I'd rather do it here just so because it's just easier and more convenient to not have to leave. Sandbox has a cat? You know what? That's a fair argument. Sandbox only has a cat if he knows where it is. Well, I mean, if there is a cat in the sandbox, me knowing where it exists doesn't make it exist. This isn't Schrodinger's cat. Aw, the fish don't count as enemies. Why, hello? What? That's not a crack in the wall. I call it scam. Okay, I'm guessing the 5th soul orb is going to be through the final door. But I just want to kind of check around. No, I never actually went down into this tunnel. Although it looks like it's just for combat. Oh no, there was a soul orb in here. Okay, there being a pad here is suspicious. I guess maybe that's just for more fluid combat stuff? Okay, well, I highly doubt that the S door is just going to be lying around somewhere. It's typically hidden behind a challenge of some sort. Okay, I'm going to go refill my water. I will be right back. Okay, and I am back. Okay, I guess I'll go left to right. this is definitely the room with the most promise. Although it already used the upper section for the soul orb. Wait, what? How in the heck did you kill me? I had a chainsaw down your throat. Okay, so... Hehehehe. Interesting that you weren't shooting backwards. Whoa, I think you were. I just misunderstood. There we go. Okay, all the enemies are dead. How about, instead of doing whatever that is, I just do this. Win P rank? I'm currently not anywhere near skilled enough for P rank, but I want to at least fully clear all of the levels that have been available. I think I have all of the items available because there's nothing extra in the controls. Like, it only goes down to rocket launcher, and then it goes down to the arms. So I think I have all of the weapons. So I'll probably go for P rank attempts after I have gotten, like, just all the soul orbs and all of the challenges. And also just all the levels and stuff. I've already done one of the levels on P rank, but that was just because it was a really easy level. It was King Sisyphus. Oh, King Minos, not Sisyphus. Sisyphus is... I believe he's the guy with the rock. Interesting. I don't think there's anything up there. But I will look. No! Crap. I might as well grab that. Interesting. Right now, what I'm currently doing is clearing out level 5, layer 5, rather. I have some orbs, some secrets, and then also I need to find 5S. Okay, you can dodge that apparently. Okay, now let's... Okay, that was just from Maurice landing on the ground. Okay, now let's look around this tiny room, see if there's anything to see, which there doesn't look like there's much. I believe I tried, like, seeing if any of these ended up being an actual open area. Like if you could jump up through them, but I don't think any of that panned out. Oh wait, I already did that one. Oh! Okay, no, this is just a tunnel for the soul orb. Okay, I have the skull. Just wanted to reset my health. There's dark corners everywhere. There could be a secret tunnel hiding in plain sight. wait, what? Okay, apparently that didn't... I... Oh, right. Because when you respawn at a checkpoint, it remembers what item is in your hand, but it doesn't remember, like, enemy status. So if you want to update them being dead, you have to go through another checkpoint. Which I would be willing to bet that the only reason the game remembers what item is in your hand is for the dark room in the pyramid, where you have to carry a torch through it. Although have to is in quotation marks. What? Excuse you. Rude. Ah. Oh. Well. That... Okay. Guess I'm going. They should probably update that so that the entire door is considered the door, rather than the one single thing that shoots up. Okay, I'm just checking these, because one of these might be a breakable wall. Oh? Hello? Oh! Okay. Oh, that's very interesting. Usually the soul orbs aren't... I don't think the soul orbs are tied to these very often. Or at least, I can't remember if I've seen one. Okay, so 5 out of 5 secrets, and found 5S. Let's see what game you mimic this time. Okay. Okay, I thought it was going to be Minecraft for a second, although, actually no, Oh! Huh. Is this like old school Elder Scrolls? Maybe RuneScape? Huh. Day 529. Still searching. No contact from the agency in 216 days. I should return to HQ, but I can't. Not yet. I have to know. It's there somewhere. I have to see. I have to know. I have to see. I have to know. I have to know. Size 2. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what game this is supposed to be a parody of. I caught dope fish. Ah. Using fishing rod and fishing meter didn't give it away? With Stardew Valley? There's a lot of games with this type of... There's a lot of games with a fishing minigame. It's just fishing? That's the name of the game, just fishing? Not a special... It's just fishing. Dude, you need to chill out. All of the other ones, aside from like maybe 0S, was a reference to a specific game. Lives in fire. Oh. Usually found everywhere, though. Found everywhere, though usually hidden well. Often found accidentally by heroes and travelers across their journeys, and is considered a sign of good luck. Neat. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Okay, don't go into the ocean. It is bad for your health. You caught pytor fish. Okay. Pythor fish. Size 1. Beacon? Well, I guess I can go into the house. Oh. Maurice? Bait. Okay. A fish took the bait. You got funny, stupid fish? Friend. Friend indeed. Stream. Bombfish. Oh. Cooking failed. Funny. Okay. Okay, close enough. Oh. Hello. There's 2 layers to this? Lower bloods. You caught frog? Oh, that's nice. That is a reference to Iron Lung, I believe. Cooking failed. Lick of blood. Eyeball. Cooking failed. I like this. This is a fun bonus game. Oh, that's a waterfall. Okay, I'm not going up perpetually. I just have higher jump in water. Hmm. I cannot cast into the waterfall. The ocean. Nothing seems to be biting here. Do you need bait? Please tell me you remembered my progress. No, you didn't. I am full. I am full. Okay. Yo, you can do that. Funny, stupid fish. Oh, you go in there after you get all the things. Okay. Okay, let's go get the bomb fish again. Okay, that isn't actually, like, lower blood. Good to know. Huh? Those are like molars? Spine? Some webbing of some kind? Tendon material, maybe? Oh, deeper lake waters. You caught trout. Okay. Okay, same. Oh! Wait, what? Interesting. In the ocean world, it told me I could skip across water. Yes, this is totally lake waters. If you can read this, please help. I've been stranded on an island off the shore for weeks now, and I'm running out of supplies. I was drawn to ride the waves in hopes of finding a legendary size 2 fish. I had combed every inch of and lake with no avail. I deduced that they must exist far out at sea, so I set sail with a month's worth of cooked fish, but the waves sank my ship before I could find anything. You're my last hope. Set sail towards the Big Dipper. You will find me on an island there. Bring me more fish and then leave, so I may continue my search. The size 2 fish is mine. I don't think... Okay, you definitely can't skip across the water in this map. But I don't think this dude knows who just got his message. Because he's just... Ooh. What are you? Oh, I think those are the fish that I threw out. Because this size 2 fish is mine. Okay, so that goes all the way out. Zero stamina management? No. What are you talking about? I can't see my stamina bar. Oh, do you mean like a dash jump into a slide jump? Oh, yeah, I suppose that's kind of better. Imagine not just knowing your current stamina based on when you last dashed. Oh, there's a little bit of leeway. There's a little bit of leeway before you hit the ground where you're still able to slide. I thought if you hit it too soon, you would just do the slam. But it seems there's a little bit of like coyote frame type stuff going on. The bait didn't work here? There's always something behind the waterfall. And if there's not, you just need to look behind a different waterfall. Back in my day, slide jumping didn't exist. Bentucky, apparently back in your day, nothing existed. How has Wrath been? Which one was Wrath? Was that the one that I'm doing right now? The ocean? Right now, I'm kind of just... I'm in Wrath? Okay. Wrath is pretty fun. It had some cool skips. Right now, I am trying to find all of the fish. And so far, I feel like I've been doing pretty good without having to look at the fish's spawn locations in the terminal. 5-1 challenge blew your mind? 5-1 without the water? Oh no, that wasn't too hard. Okay, so there's 2 fish left. 3 fish left. I'm guessing at least one of them, or rather, I'm guessing there's gonna need the bait. I mean, like, it's the water level, and the challenge is don't touch the water. Yeah, but only one room is changed by draining the water. You beat 5-1 with the normal exit, or did you detour here first? Oh, this was like one of the last things that I did in layer 5. This one took me a while to find. Oh. A fish took the bait, although I think I threw my hook out. Yeah. Huh? Okay, so a fish ate this. You know you're supposed to read the terminal, right? Yes. I bet the terminal's gonna tell me how I'm supposed to actually use the bait. Have you noticed every fish size has been won? Yeah, that's like the whole thing. There's a guy around here who's trying to find the legendary size 2. A really stupid fish that I'm creating a fool. Has a sense of humor. Usually used to teach novices and children how to fish. Piter fish. A very smart fish, loves cats, swims near land and often gets caught by fishes on purpose just to be nice. Always ends up at the bottom of fish hierarchies. Trout. Seems to have been held in high regard by humans, as there are known mask replicas of them. Piter is one of the devs. That's cool. Chomper. Originates from Pennsylvania, so it prefers dark, unpleasant, and damp places. That's pretty funny. Most often found in flowing water, a stillness would be boring and inadequate for stimulation. Self-defense mechanism that can cause bodily injury to unaware fishermen. A common fish improves eyesight. Improves eyesight, you say? Frog? A migratory deep-sea fish ranked at secret levels? I will in one moment after I read these. Usually only found on moons. Okay. Definitely a iron lung reference. Oh, that's funny. It doesn't have a back half because in Iron Lung, I'm pretty sure only the front was modeled. Okay. Though it can survive anywhere with enough blood. Very territorial, attacks anything that enters its domain, and never leaves the deep. Migratory fish, often found accidentally by heroes and travelers. Cooked fish, a common fish, lives in fire. Eats other fish and only comes out when fed. Considered a delicacy, so fishers will often catch other kinds of fish purely for the sake of feeding them to an open fire to coax it out. Oh, that's funny. Yes, hello? Okay, rank the secret levels. Okay, so 0S was the Dark Maze. F rank. I'm not that big a fan of horror games. 1S was the puzzle. Gonna give that... I'm gonna give that a solid A rank. The puzzles were pretty fun, and definitely, even though it was just like a single level minigame, they managed to add new mechanics and increase difficulty over time. So that was nice. Ultra fishing, indeed. Welcome to the stream, Prison Duck. I am currently ranking the secret levels I have unlocked. 2S was... 1S was the puzzles. 2S... Was 2S Crash Bandicoot or was that 3S? Because this one is 5S right now. You'll love Flow, the hit Flash game from 2006. Oh, Crash of the Bandicoot is 4S? Okay, 4S, 2 is VN. You're going to have to give me a little more than 2 letters. Because unfortunately I cannot pull up the level select from here. Visual novel. Oh, okay, dating sim. I'll give 2S. I'll give that a low B. The art was good and the story was neat, although I don't have enough experience with visual novels to have a strong opinion on them. 4S, definitely a solid A rank as well, but that might just be because Crash Bandicoot on its own is already designed well. Actually, no. 4S gets dropped down to low B rank because the air physics is wonky and that one virtue is an asshole. But everything else is amazing about 4S. Okay, so 2S was the visual novel. 3S was... I can't remember. I can never remember. What was 3S? Like a lot of most of these I only did them once, so I can't remember. Oh, there is no 3S, right? Because it's the bottom of the layer. Although somebody mentioned that there's something to do with getting all P ranks that might be a 3S. Although I haven't actually gotten that, so I don't know for certain. Fun fact: the reason 2S doesn't have that lore terminal at the end is because, quote, "Why would you reward reading with more reading?" Oh, that's funny. They should have had a lore terminal, but instead of it being reading, it was an audio file. Ooh, that could lead to interesting ARG shenanigans? Yeah. Oh, like maybe you look at the spectrogram of the audio file, and then it gives you, like, a password to input in one of the levels. The 101st Soul Orb. Also, I don't think that this eyeball is making me see any better. Oh, so that's how that works. You caught shark. Okay, so you throw the hook out and then drop the bait. Blaha. I don't think the Blaha likes fire. Funny, stupid fish friend. It's pronounced blowhigh, surprisingly. Huh. But Blaha is funnier. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Fishing interrupted. I had a Maurice in my hand, thank you very much. Okay. Okay, that's not giving me anything new. Maybe... Although I did use a fish as bait, so maybe something in the blood will like it. Is that a carving of a Maurice or a mini Maurice corpse? You know, that is a very good question. Oh, interesting. The eyeball... Huh. Mauritus? Interesting that the eyeball doesn't count as bait here, but it did in the ocean. Huh? Oh, you're just a fish. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. The ocean hates you. Also, I'm probably at 1 HP right now because I can't actually die, but the water still does damage. As someone who is Danish, I think it's funny how people say it. And yes, it is the same in Danish as in Swedish. I think people say it like that to be funny on purpose because it sounds funny and they like funny. Okay, there was a Maurice here. What? I beg your pardon? Excuse me? Since when can eyeballs fly? This isn't Terraria. Change the world. My final message. As you wish, mystical floating eyeball. Okay, let's go read the shark description. Okay. Ooh. Shark, a carnivorous fish, originates from Sweden and has been considered a status symbol in human society, possibly as a sign of femininity or those who receive, though the details have been lost to time. Lives in huge bodies of water and avoids land, though it may swim close to shore to feed. 2 left. Although, you look like I need to drop some bait into blood. Because you got all those tentacles. Nom 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 nom. I need some flesh bait. You, cooked fish. It's just another eyeball. Although the eyeball counted as bait for the shark. Maybe I need to find deep ocean. Or maybe I need to find the... wherever that guy set sail to. Oh, you can skip across hazard plane water. You cannot skip across normal water. Rip. The island's gonna respawn on the other side. That's how these maps work. So I'm not completely screwed. Oh, never mind. I am completely screwed. I'm going in the wrong direction. You can skip across any water? Let's test that theory, shall we? Oh, would you look at that? I didn't skip across it. That's not... This is okay, if this isn't water, then what is it? I am open to suggestions. What is this if it is not water? No, you can't just say not water. You have to give a counter argument. I think you need to be in a sliding state falling into water from above. Oh? Possibly. Oh, would you look at that, Ninja Man? You were wrong. It is water. I was just skipping wrong. Okay. Does this mean the lava and gluttony acid is skippable? I don't I don't know if those would count as water. It's definitely worth a check. Was there any, like, sub-water down here? It's impressive how condescending you were about something that you were dead wrong about. Well, you were claiming that it wasn't water, and I was curious what your counter-argument was. Have you tried baiting? You claimed you couldn't skip across it? Oh, yeah, that I absolutely did claim that. Although that one is absolutely on me, I definitely did not test enough to be able to make such a claim. Have you tried baiting in all the bodies of water? No. Well, I mean, I've tried baiting in some of them, but I need to check which bait works in which areas. You can skip across all liquids. Yo. I bet that's going to lead to some craziness. I don't think you can skip across the burning sand, though, because that's not a liquid. Nom 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 nom. No, that's a one that I've already gotten. Okay, that's just another bomb fish. What if Hakita adds supercritical fluids to ULTRAKILL? I can't remember what that is. Is that stuff with, like, just, like, basically zero density? Or will effectively zero density? What if it's ginger fluid? Or, oh no wait, is superfluous is when it starts climbing walls, I believe. Oh? Oh wait, this is grass. That's just the water and lust. Oh. Are you going to explode in my hand? You can burn underwater. Neat. Okay. Okay, let's see what the hints are. A common fish, edible and usually farmed by humans, can be found in kitchens all across the world. Okay, looks like a carrot or a hot dog. A migratory fish from a land far beyond. Only survives in rocky areas as its diet consists entirely out of rocks. Only comes out of hiding to feed. Okay, so I need to bait that with a Mori's head. Yes, if you take away the stem and it's particularly round, that could arguably be a carrot. Okay. Found in rocky areas. My favorite common fish, the carrot. If you'll look up in my fish tracker, I think you'll find a couple things that shouldn't be considered fish. Okay, well, particularly rocky areas. That makes me think inside the cave. But where did my Mori's head go? Technically, fish aren't okay. Oh! Huh? Hey, yo, let me grab the thing. Pan oil? Oh, that's hilarious. Stickfish. That's hilarious. No, I don't want you. You saw nothing. It's like trees and birds, too broad a category to meaningfully define anything. I'm pretty sure there's entire fields of people that specifically are devoted to making the boundaries for our definitions. Oh? Define what a vegetable is? That's not my job. I leave that to the vegetable scientists. Excuse me. This wall has cracks in it. I love that they took the time to give them two unique models. Unless the more pixelated model is just like a filter. Okay, these cracks on the walls bother me. And especially because right there, there's like a difference in the texture. The tentacle-looking fish hint said 8 rocks, right? Yes. Which I take to mean it needs the Moris as bait, because it only comes out to feed. So I need to find a rocky area. Which I thought was going to be inside the cave. Unless it wants me to, like... It would be really funny if they put it in here, like you have to fish in here. Because they don't ever do anything inside this room, so randomly putting a secret in here would be a really good way to hide it. The bait didn't work here. Okay, I'm just going to systematically throw Maurice everywhere. And we will see which places... Okay, a fish took the bait. The only modified starting room is 5-4 because it has water. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I don't know if I'm just accidentally pressing the throw button. Have you tried baiting the waterfall? Yes, I tried that a couple times. It is possible that I just missed. But I did try baiting the waterfall. Although, I don't know if it's because I'm, like, maybe I accidentally threw. But it feels like occasionally it'll just drop the item in my hand. Yeah, there's nothing in the waterfall. Well, I mean, there's something behind the waterfall. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, the bait didn't work here. Okay, I'm going to just systematically throw Maurice into every body of water, and I'll see which ones it worked. You know, it'd be really funny if the waterfall had a low-quality PNG of a treasure chest behind it. Yeah, that'd be funny. Okay, so Maurice does work here. Oh! Okay, there we go. I was right. I just did it wrong last time. Metal fish. Hello? Oh. Okay, it's now nighttime. I found all the fish. Do you know the reference? Let me get a better look at this guy. This looks like it would belong in space. So I'm gonna guess like maybe Star Fox, Halo, one of like something in that area. Earlier today, you mentioned a game it's related to. Yeah. Wait. Fish size leaderboards? Oh. Interesting. Good job. Your fishing skills are impressive. Hey. You got so many. Congrats. Okay, and now it's looping. Testament 4. Father, why eternal torment? Is it not cruel? Is torture unending truly a fate fit for a fool? An angel so bright and beautiful asked me this, and I could find no answer, for I could never face the guilt of what I'd done. My regret, a gnawing cancer. In my hour of weakness, terror possessed me, and then I cast Lucifer too into the infernal din. Once I had realized what I had just done, I could only weep, as I sank slowly into depths of despair, deep, oh so deep. Pretty sure every patch has fixed bug where size 2 is uncatchable. At this point, it's the new removed Herobrine. That's pretty funny. Okay, one moment. Okay. Now I can see. I'm sorry? Oh, it's you. What is your progress so far? Just curious. I have just recently unlocked Act 3, and I am going... I'm just systematically going through and just working, finding the orbs, finding the challenges, finding the secret levels. Now, where is this piece of paper? Wait. There you are. So you've done 6-2? I believe so. Okay. Set sail towards the Big Dipper. You will find me on an island there. Bring me more fish and then leave so I may continue my search. Good luck on 7 layer. Okay. Where is the Big Dipper? Although I'm in hell, so the Big Dipper is probably not existent. Layer 7 secret is the best one. Ooh. You. I'm pretty sure that's the Big Dipper. Although I didn't bring food. Oh, lights. Although the map loops. Yo. Oh, wait, that's the campfire. The skybox rotates constantly. Oh. Oh, right. That's... You know, I hadn't considered that the skybox rotates constantly. Oh, guys, I think I figured it out. The size 2 fish is a red herring. That's what you have to catch. The layer name is Fraud. GTA. I think it's going to be a GTA clone. I only say morning. It'd be funny if it was GTA. Yeah. Okay, so... Layer 5. This one doesn't have a button. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Because if it was... Goid morning, I'd be out fishing. Not sure what a goid morning is. Okay. Okay. Good morning. That was to finish the quote. Okay, I don't know what quote it's referencing then. I only say morning is the name of the secret mission. 5S, it's from the I only say morning because if it was a good morning, I'd be fishing. Oh, okay. Okay. Uptime is currently at around 11 hours. So I will have to be restarting stream soon if I'm going to keep going. Because YouTube VODs have a duration cap of 11 hours, 55 minutes. Okay, so all the soul orbs in the overture, or the prelude. I'm missing 2 orbs there. I say you're good enough to attempt prelude P ranks? Possibly. Okay, okay, so that's just speedrun. Don't touch any water, that's probably doable. Challenge. I've actually done that one before. I just didn't beat the boss after. Kill him in under 10 seconds. I'm pretty sure I know how to do that. Don't pick up the torch. I do know how to do that, I just have to do it. I do know how to do that, I just have to do it. These two, I just need to find. I need to find the secret encounter. Hit Gabriel into the ceiling. That's probably just parry one of his specific attacks. And then, yeah. So, the majority of these, outside of hearsay, I know what to do, I just have to do it. So, I'd recommend doing boss P ranks first. Yeah, those are pretty easy. I already did 2-4. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that changes to complete. Okay, I thought it changed to complete after you full cleared it. Okay. I am going to go ahead and restart the stream just to make sure that YouTube VOD doesn't get cut short. So I will be right back in however many minutes. Hopefully it won't be that long. Okay, so